right back. But great. Yeah, point. There's like when I was like 12, I thought I came in, but how and then I sort of like turned around, you know, I'm like, oh, get away, whatever. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Ow! Back then, like fucking like six. Yeah, thing, little outfit. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. No, it just, pretty, are you in Albania? No. You know, the sad part is, I've been out, fun. Me too. Lately, it kind of sounds, I hate, alright. Oh, I'm wondering why he doesn't have a fan. Yeah. Meanwhile, he's, well, I do, power zone. I was more about this. You know, I used to play regular table tennis, by effort. I've been flipping ass. Uh, Video games, I work fucking on laps. Easier. No longer is VR now. It's a Nintendo thing. Oh, whatever. I'm like, no, this sounds always correct. Like, well, Sony, damn it. No, it's not. When's the last time you, like, hooked up? iPhone? And that guy's, not literally, two neighbors. Yeah, he was in house. Yeah. I live on the back side of the house. Home. My house goes, what do you, for no way, it's like, what's the iPad? Why? Well, I have one. I'm like, and she's like, I see your dogs. I'm like, dogs. I'm waiting. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. That's what it takes to get laid? Your dog has to fucking first. Yeah. I don't know why. Thanks. No, but there's a girl I met, and she flew in buddy's birthday. I hit him up with her, and texting her, and then I don't want to go to Pennsylvania. Gonna go to Pennsylvania. I've never been, but I'm gonna go. We're gonna it's somewhere around Gettysburg. My God. I'm being I know. Ever had on before. Absolutely incredible. The first darkness when they look at you at kettlebells, you know, like run a beer, you probably start to tell. But, you know, hey, can you persevere? He has friends in high school. I'm not talking about you. You know, a decade later, you might step out in street Detroit and you might really face it. So, don't see my year. I think they fucked up. I think they should have got get. All right? You don't have to change your characters that much. You just need to, you know, you broke back mountain. You already got a good game. Next, you got Buzz Lightyear, correct? Infinity and Beyond. And you also got Trans, Potato Head, always out his parts. In the background, you got the wow, there it is. 14 seconds. And wow. Nice. Do this. Now, my old agent. Deal with angry kindergarten. Eating at your nap time today or something? I'm up here furious. Like, so intense. Yeah, intense. Sorry. No, I like it. Feels like a lot. You know? Understand? Oh, the boss, he wants them stumbling around there. Joe Rogan, so fresh out of a fucking cold here. How old are you? 24. Or big. You go to college? What's on here? But you're food science from. Wow, look at you, you naughty boy. Right? What a rebel. Did you make Ben Booch? Do you AOM? You know, stands on a hot day. Uh, pretty weird. Turn the oh, like, oh, out of, all right, like little work. Exactly what happened. You and you anyway in one night you did the normal thing that a grown man would do at all. How long have you been doing? Wow, look at that! Max, wow, absolutely the Max. Tell us what did the taco. I didn't take boxing classes really. Are you? You've been taking loaded like women's self-defense classes or something? How many of you want to see the channel up a little bit right now? Come on, show us what you've been doing. Oh, oh, oh my goodness! Wow, incredible. Anybody fight with me? Just than you. Max, I'm just with the shit out of it. Now, box, Madness is threatening you right podcast Madness punch their guitarist. Max, what happened to you that made you think that you were ready for going broke my collarbone? That's great. Fantasized about going through the house. someone brought up, I'm like, wow, how would we breaking one of the uppercuts of yours, or how do we elbow? Throw an elbow. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Slow-mo. Yeah, maybe I can't move back. It flies sideways into that. It could have great all what's what base you got right there? Actually, well, you say that like you're about to say, actually, I fucked your mother, Tony. I have like that first. It's not first one with my girlfriend on the internet. Oh, really? Yeah. Wow. How long have you been there? 10 months. 10 months. That's the first fight. Can you? What happened? God, you. Was it? Oh, okay. Did I say that? My bad. Okay. All right. No, we're just at different phases. I'm making dumb jokes on stage, ready for kids. I don't have enough to save it up. Right. You think maybe it's save up? Save up, like, that was through, like, I work on myself, like, a couple of different. Right. Doctor is the thing they do either help with that. I mean, we all know about quantity juice, but I think celery juice, about quantity, not quality. Um, okay. I like what else? Down the yoga book. The timer. Do you have I frisbee ball. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is it? I would tell your phone. Well, let's sound like that's what made you want to start stand-up comedy. What you always wanted to do? What happened? I moved here in March and started coming. I saw first show I saw was Arch here at. I realized stand-up totally different watches on your TV or your phone or whatever. And then I saw a bunch of people bomb up here. Like, right? Yeah. Are you Jewish? No, I'm not. I'm Hispanic actually. I, don't know. What kind of Hispanic? German and like, oh yeah, famous. To kill them. Like, right. Very nice to meet you. You are an adorable priest. Congratulations on your first film. Oh, no. Everybody follow him. Bye. Bye. Cool. It's hard to get all that stuff in and remember it and say it all, and it's hard. Going on class, okay, I'm fine. Hey, shout out to Mr. Silver. Took me out for a party and have grateful all the fucking time. I'm out here in my apartment knocking over like I just saying got mama, y'all. I'm just mad. He goes, yeah, we roaming around. I'm like, ain't this just a somebody with us a fucking but who is this rich part? What is a rich person? What would you notice? Um, almost a box chicken mentioned. Fucking weddings do? That's what I'm saying. You think that's what rich people have? Yeah. You ever been to a farm? Bro. Yeah, I mean, it's big as my parents' house. Girl, really impressed. No, it was, no, it's big as fuck, right? Are you? It's, I don't know. 1655, right? Only ritual first. Did he start? Just Jesus has been part of. What a lot of older white people I was friends with. Like, sounds like a children here. Mom, money. Oh, yeah. Got no. All right. How's your play today? Oh, like, I don't know. I'm the best actor in the world are like people who are trying to like get an extra man, and they're like, "Hey, oh man, they don't know how to play." I'm like, "Dude, I gotta ask you. I can't play." Dude, that's all I want. I'm looking for this motherfucker like a play or something like that, or can you make yourself cry on demand or anything like that? You gotta. How many you want to see cry right now? Very rarely do you get to see people cry. I need to see some Mr. Joe videotape. Oh, all right. You my girl. Break over. Break over. Break over. Yeah. That's it. Order. Go. There. You said you're fresh. Whatever you want. Hey, Ellen. Hey. Hey, oh, you know what the fuck's up, boo? Baby, we're sitting out there with Mr. Joe fucking fighting. Sitting out there with oh, fuck, brother, you crazy. Not a friend. I'm not in a relationship. Like, even in it. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. That shit got me. You guys having fun out there? Here we go. At the Stewart, here he comes, everybody. This, right. I've been told like this guy before. I was from and like surprised. Picture. There you go. First time ever. Look at that. It all makes like word I about you like you can tried with some people, especially with all that laughter earlier second. I mean, she's pretty like a already looks like looks like his last supper. Where are you from? From San Antonio. Absolutely. And what are you doing in Austin? Oh, coming to see Bill Tony. I love it. All right. And you signed up something planning for a while? Yeah, it was kind of like okay. All right. Nervous? You nerve wracked? Great. Great. But before you got stage, so the nerves really. Outside, I was outside cigarette, and I was like, shit. Wow. Um, so what do you for work at a company? Oh, okay. Yes, it's good. For that company. I work on my dogs, like I run products that come off first and throw away. That's the I think. Yeah, it sounds like an Patrick. You graduate from high school. Okay. You go to college. Oh, what do you do instead? Decided to work. I love music, so I decided to continue that. You're a musician. Okay. Playing a band. I'm not play with in a while. Aw. What instruments? Like guitar, bass, drums. Wow. Really? What do you that? Drums? Really? Wow. Oh, well, it's been a while since but we have an old running on this show where if someone plays drums, about this, you ever heard of this? Mexican drum authentic. So here's how it works. Here's how it works. You're gonna do a drum solo. The great Michael Gonzalez is going to do a drum solo. Now, if you, at the end, the audience decides like horn. Now, if at the end you win, you become the new full-time drummer of the show. But I'm for all of you. No one has ever been a drummer on this show. Ever in the history of the show. No one ever beat Joel Dominic. No one's ever beat Michael Gonzalez. But again, you could be the new full-time drummer, which would mean that Michael would have to take over your life. Uh, so he'll be working the dog if he's in here. Eating disorder right now. No way. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, going first. Going around drums. Very, very. Oh, this show is amazing. Isn't it fun? Yeah. Bro, you ready? Making adjustments. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. How are you? Solo. Going first. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, what's up? What about me? Oh, very well. Well, I just stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. Comedy. Excellent. So, what kind of games do you like? Well, do you know what Kill Tony is? Do you know what Kill Tony is? You're muted if you didn't know that.
All right, well that's cool. We're just gonna watch Kill Tony. Enjoy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what Kill Tony is?
Oh,
Oh, that's okay. It's the world's largest live podcast. It is on Netflix, but it's also on YouTube. And I'm just watching that right now, so feel free to enjoy. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for being here.
a little while. Ladies and gentlemen, reigning defending drummer from Michael Gonzalez.
Welcome. How are you?
So,
Just watching some stand-up comedy. How's your day going?
yeah, my day was
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
on YouTube.
No way. Excellent, man. I stream my entire life on
Yes.
YouTube. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I'm live on 16 different YouTube channels right now. That's amazing. I'm glad you're here.
What's your
Uh, Cox? I don't know if it's really good, but it works for what I need it to do.
oh,
I've I've been live.
doing on
Thank you. I've been live streaming for more than 3.5 years. I have more content on the internet than any person ever.
I can follow going out and awesome.
Yeah, so I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills. I've streamed at Disneyland. I've streamed basically everywhere in Southern California there is. And then, at least with friends, I have many friends in this server on a nightly basis. I have people who come in here. We play games every night, and then they sleep in here. So we have like a sleepover every night.
Yeah, this, I know. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You should know that you're always welcome here. I'm here to be a positive person in your life, to give you an optimistic view on the world, and to give you hope. So if there's anything that you ever need from me, I'm here to help you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
really nice.
Absolutely, my friend. You have a friend in me, and again, I just hope good things for you and your family.
Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Excellent. Well, come by whenever you want, okay?
there you go. It's just all right. I wish you would have. Wow. Literally. Three Prairie. 8 points. Give you a punch. And congratulations. Time on stage. Congratulations on being truly one of the worst drummers we've ever had. So, little joke made by the great Bonsai here. Real technical letter. Thanks for Patrick, everybody. No one wants to be in a band with me. Currently, all right, this guy's a great musician. We know this guy. He works here at Vulcan Company. It's been a long time. One of our favorite people around here. It's great Yonder, everybody. It's Yonder Wizard, everyone. Oh, yeah. Very live. Good for Yonder, everybody. Well, it like Jesus if you were born in a bluegrass. A little like Jesus is going to die for all your sins. He died a betting. My blood type is type 2. Do you think that white trash hippie chicks recharge their crystal meth in the moonlight? I believe that getting wicked diarrhea from 3 different types of fast food is what a slut must feel like when she gets pregnant. It's Taco Bell, but as Whataburgers, I think Wizard. So incredible. What a great performance. It's like a before and after Jesus. It's fed. Yeah. I love it. You're welcome. Welcome. How are you? Ben? Excellent. Fucking dream. Love it. And Austin's been treating you well. You moved here from Myrtle Beach. That's right. And how long ago did you move? I moved here on my birthday, October 14th. Here. Love it. Love it. But I don't have anything. What do you love about us? Here now. Let's talk about it. I love living in a city that people want to be in, and not a city that people have to go to so they can afford it. Myrtle Beach. It's nice to be in a cool big Myrtle Beach parent. Yes, that's right. What we're taught with big Myrtle Beach parent. Yes, that's right. What we're taught with that is much better than Myrtle Beach. True. I remember vacation, like your vacation growing up. I didn't have a vacation. I was a spoiled baby. Trying to get surfed. Yeah, I got it. I got this happy. Yonder, let's talk about it. Escape my home. I'm trying to stay away from home a little bit. Have been. What's like home? Go home for? I don't know. I'm a crazy person. I don't do so well around a whole lot of crowds. You know, it's like drinking after a while. You get it hard for a few years, and then when you drink, you feel like what no more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sandra, you look like kind of. You look like you have a lot of. I do not. I'm not a pet. I am the pet. Okay. I shit enough by myself. Do your parents have pets? My parents had. Yes, my parents were kind of people that 8 cats outside. Right. Outside cats. Right. A couple of inside dogs, maybe. Dogs. Yeah. I like a. I mean, have you ever thought about starting your own company? Okay.
every once in a while.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Your gender reveal.
I do. Mike, it's a boy. $500, please. Yep.
Yonder, what else about you? Now, we know you're a musician. That's
Right.
been doing really good, right?
I'm doing the damn thing in Austin. Not quite like as I was in Norwegian, but I'm playing here on the speaker show every other Thursday. Doing, I'm doing this stage this Saturday night after all the comedy's over. So
Do you have a funny name for your? Do you have a funny name? Are you like Fred Zeppelin or something like that? Or
Fred Zeppelin go by.
okay.
I couldn't think of anything else. I thought it would come.
I love it. All right, Yonder. And you play guitar. Thing.
Yeah, I do mostly guitar and sing. I do all the. I mean, I can't do what these guys do like they do it. I mean, I can fiddle around on them, but
Right. Do you have another skill set that you're not talking about?
yes, I do voice. Yeah. Can I do an impression of to get in the front door?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Go for it. Oh, excellent, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I appreciate that.
And I want to say really nice.
Well, thank you, man. You're really nice too. I appreciate your kindness. Absolutely. You're always welcome in here, so feel free to join whenever you want. Oh, please do. That would be great.
I will.
Excellent. All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Beautiful. Take care, my friend.
I like. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking man. Get up with your foot. Wow. Never heard in my life. Holy, what a random ass impression. Get famous. What the fuck did you say? Incredible. Get out of here. Who else did you do? Now I'm a fan. Wow. Here is one of them. What is this? Tuesday do them well. Then
we've had you.
I'm here.
You give promote yourself. They make doing shows all around Austin, Texas. See what happens. You have with by heavy under Wizards. First name is Young. First name is Young.
Yeah. Her name is Kelsey, by the way. The reason
Made a really stupid.
yeah, it's true. I've blown it. It's so big. I think it's strong magic picture this one, so we're I don't practice that. When I had a time, when I said, you know, if I could turn that
It's incredible. They actually know how to play the instrument. Wow. Wow. Great. Yeah. Well, that's more fun after Patrick Stewart said he could play drums. Play like all that is fun. Have you ever thought about singing like Montgomery?
yeah, I don't practice Santeria. He's fucking
Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more time? One of my favorite performers, Beyond Your Incredible. Hey, right talent makes a difference. Everybody, Mike, look great. Got it. That's the that. A big saying love them, never love them all. Fuck that. That's retarded. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Mikey. Super likable. Great. So, I always think it's a normal show. Normal. I've been going. I knew I could. Yeah. I was not that fucking. Ah, my room. Like normally, I done it for Matthew. Like, I've always been a thicker guy. Yeah. I tried for like a year. It was really cool. I had a bigger dick. Right. But it made me a worse person. Right. You were on cocaine. Is that true? Oh, shit. Whatever. Why is it like 140 bag of this? How do you have, what causes it? What's your guilty pleasure? Doing a little bread in your bed or something? You look like you should. Yeah. I'm the only fat one in my family, and our last name is I'm the only one doing it. Your name being my name being Tony. Like really, really on. Oh man, no. Next time I just have a family classic right now. Ah, so that's just for snacks, right? Yeah. to get a little protein. Do you play Nintendo Switch? How did you know? Oh, that's how the fuck did you know that? I think that is an incredible talent. How do I get my Nintendo Switch? I don't play anything. I don't know how to get super. You just listen to it. Yeah, just listen to it. Right. Love it. Another hour with Connor Stevens recording a video. Yeah. Bucket list night. Bucket list night is crazy. You get over there, put a pound.
Oh, I understand that.
I shoot from and right. Fucking great. Be a good video. Be a good. They kept me in the back though because all the other people there were hot. Right. Yeah. They're like, Mike, you come out in the smoke. That's incredible. That is how show business works. They're like, Mike, go get a tattoo or trying to make it fair. But plus, really are. You are a hefty boy. Yeah. How else is the fight? I'm probably not gonna live. Right. I found out I have terrible sleep apnea. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I went and I let me do the study at home. My chest nose, right, and it said I die like times a night. Oh, yeah, yeah. So everyone else, I'm coming back to life. So right. Look at that. That's pretty good. Sounds. So you have to wear one of the tonight when you sleep like a man. I but I don't have. Wow. What about your rich parents? They don't want to pitch in. Dude, they got poor. Yeah. How did they get poor? What happened? So my dad was a tax attorney, and he did like taxes for like rich housing complex apartments. Tax exempt by having Section 8 housing. So 2008, that whole market dries up, and then he lost his Y license for secretary stuff. So one, two punch, dude, and so we didn't have generational one, like crushing it for a decade. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Now enjoying homelessness in Phoenix. Less of it. He's not like the final boss. Essentially, bringing more joy than anything else. Yeah. I knew right away. Go ahead. I'm not gonna say the best ice cream ever in town while you're there. I think so. Definitely look at ice cream. Yeah. The chef driven place Besame. You gotta go. Okay. All right. Are they like giving you a for mention? Great. Like they have a peach cobbler there. Their smoked like relative next door. Yeah, bro. Sweet cream ice cream, fresh whipped cream, a peach cobbler in the middle. I'm gonna have a rest in a minute. Like it. We are going to do that. Cobbler with Mikey. Point this. Red band, are you in? All right. Yeah. Red band ability. So, Mike, I would love to have you on this leadership. Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that. Mike, these? Have one. Well, then you already have one. Very good. Mikey, a great performance. There he goes. Mikey. So we got one up here, huh? All right, let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, first name I picked. Make some noise for Monica Parsiak, everyone. Monica Parsiak. Monica, everyone. I think you're the ladies. Come on. Come on. God. Those days brought you out. Guys, so I feel like AirPods are like the best ones to use. Because like they're kind of hard to get first. Then what's there? Ever coming out. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of AirPods. But I also can't afford them. Yeah, at this point in my life, I'm just like, take the wheel, I roll the lead, and watch out for those cops. Interesting, city cops are always riding horses. Then the country cops are in cars riding together. You know what they say, save a horse, ride a sheriff. I'm Polish. I mean, I'm from Poland. I'm a scholar out here. But, you know, I know this kind of kills the vibe to go visit. But, you know, it's not all in black and white anymore. And, also, I think it's a beautiful meadow. Where about that too? Welcome to the first. How long you been? 8 months. I love it. Also in Austin, Texas? No, I'm from Dallas. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Is that where you were born and raised? Yeah, like around. What? I'm a server. Okay. A restaurant? Yeah, a restaurant. A restaurant or like a normal, like it's like
Yo,
a
dog.
little bit better than a restaurant.
Yes, sir. How can I help you? Okay. Am I for real? 100%, big deal. 100%. As real. I am as real as they come. Yes, sir. Yo, dog.
Um, we're calling with my main account. The name is because I gotta go to ice.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Yeah.
Take care, buddy.
this is Big Red Machine, Vanilla Gorilla, the one and only William Montgomery, everybody. For yonder wizard's impression of awesome. Plus, so I went ahead and got a job. I'm now a sexual preference information developer. I came up with WG technique, which stands for winner grabber. Now the proper sexual preference information list is LGWG. Red Band Mama's so fat instead of LGY. No, the oven is very easy. The yogurt gets okay. I'm going to sell something else out. Uh, It's that time of the year again. It's Shark Week. Best week of the year for television. I mean, you've got boats, sunburns, high bathing suits, shirtless cameramen. You've got sandbars, razor burns, pina coladas, late night hotspots in Miami. And how can I forget misplaced problems at home, Olive Garden, life and cancer bomb. I actually have a confession. I was at Shark Week last year. Don't recommend anybody going. Okay, I thought the Shark Week was going to go better. I was horrified when I was only hearing silence up here. Wasn't that kind of funny? I was my life fell apart during Shark Week. I didn't really get that across. Didn't really get that across. Okay, that's my time. Thank you. Thank you. William Montgomery, the Strangler. The big. Wow. That's good to see you. See you. Yeah, actually really awkward. I don't know this, but Theo and I made a $20,000 bet on the past year. I said Boston was going to win, and he said Golden State was going to win. And so Theo, I swear to God, I'm going to give you $20,000. This is so awkward. Yeah, I swear, man. I swear to God, I'm going to give you that 20K. I mean, I wasn't going to say right. Okay, I mean, I swear to God. I mean, up to this point, I apologize. I haven't given you your 20,000 yet, but I swear to God, I'm going to get it. I will honestly, I will the money. Don't talk about it. Serious?
Welcome.
I'm not even. Yeah, I've been blowing up Theo's phone. He gave me his phone number a couple weeks ago. I call him every day, and I guess you're not around your phone a lot, or what's going on? You haven't really been responding recently. I don't want awkward. You're going to respond in that way. Okay, well, good to know. Well, I won't bring it up, and I won't say anything. Thank you. Cool, you're welcome. Very exciting stuff, William. The hair is growing back. Famously, your parents, about a month ago, they forced you to get a haircut. Now it's growing back. After looking like the bad guy, Billy Madison. So, very exciting stuff. Do I look like this guy? I'm trying to picture my guy. It looks like you, but you look like okay. Louis Coe. That was many people that William Rothschild bridge ways of vacation. But now you're sober, William. How's that been going for you? Rock club's been good. I discovered something else. I've been there, man. It's nice. I haven't. It kind of is. That's one of the reasons I had it going 7. Damn, bro. Wow. Do.
7 for 2 months.
Wow. That's a space heater out there.
It might be a safety. I don't know where to put the food.
Yeah. Earlier, we had the great Yonder on the stage where he gave you a brand new impression of you that was completely spot on. How did that make you feel?
Oh, man. I mean, I was sitting up in the green room and then I'm like, Hans, is fucking Yonder Wizard doing a fucking impression of me? And Hans said yes. And I don't know. I mean, I pretty much, when I heard it, I started clenching. I brought my gun with me.
Oh, wow.
Started clenching my gun, started putting my finger on the trigger. I don't know if y'all have a gun or not. Quick sign, putting your fucking finger on the trigger and just seeing how much you can pull it before the bullet comes out. Doing that out there, yeah, I can get pretty close when I know the bullet's gonna come out, and then I just kind of lay off the trigger a little. And I've gotten really good just having the gun in my pocket, and I'll start getting mad and start pulling that trigger, and then I'll be able to stop.
Alan and Trey. Variant, but it happens. It's the four. Right. That's Easter. Yeah. What happened last week?
Fucking shot my dude. Shut the fuck up! You're throwing me off. I'm trying to fucking tell stories up here, and I see some dumbass down there just fucking. It's actually my cousin Taylor. Everybody give it up for my cousin Taylor. The Hispanic side of the family. Everybody was curious.
You're German. Yes. The old German side of the. How'd you get the sponsorship?
They brought up videos
of you doing any of your.
Yeah, I've always wondered that. If somebody ever wants to cancel my ass, they don't have to take very far.
No, they don't for any. It's absolutely true. You know what I think might be a fun way to end tonight's episode is by doing something we've never done before. What's that? I think bring Yonder back up here, and I think you and Yonder should have an argument and this episode. Here, what this sounds like. Maybe we could shut all the lights off and guess with. No, we can't shut the lights off. Red Band's in charge of the video of the podcast. Oh, we can do it with Dean Madness. All right, that's a great idea, actually. I love this. Yonder, get up here. Yonder Wizard from earlier. Yonder, grab that microphone right there in that stand. Oh, grab this one. Come over here. All right, now.
Welcome.
We're going to have one of you guys playing, and then we're going to have Madness guess which one that was. The first time we've tried this in the history of the show, it's called School of Peace. The new segment I just came up with right now. Here's one. Where the fuck were you last year? You know where the fuck I was? No, seriously, where the fuck were you last year when I shot myself in the fucking leg? I was doing cocaine in the Chuck E. Cheese. You were doing cocaine in the Chuck E. Cheese? I don't go to Chuck E. Cheese anymore. But seriously, I was at the fucking Chuck E. Cheese where we're.
Yo, what's going on? What's up? I'm 39 years old.
Oh.
All right.
What are you doing right now?
I'm programming robots.
Oh. Or what?
I play some mini games like mini golf, bowling, Scrabble, chess.
Oh, can you play better?
Yeah, we can, but not right now. I'm working on a project, but um, certainly later we can. And you want to download an app? It's called Plato, Plato. And I mean, yeah, if you want to play right now, I could play with you, but I've got to be multitasking. So if you want to download it, it's Plato. It's on the App Store and Google Play, and we can play a game.
Yeah, that sounds good. Got you on your post now, and we can make that.
Sounds like a plan. Excellent.
Yeah, or tomorrow morning.
That works. Whatever works for you, my friend.
I think that if you want, you can accept it and can write it.
Sure. I don't check those accounts. Let me send. I have a primary account that I use. So just one moment.
Okay, once and show the account, and I can edit what.
Okay, just one moment. I'll send you a message.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely. I just sent you a message.
By the way, I'm going to need eight
I don't hate you at all. I love all. Don't worry at all. I love all people. You're welcome here. You're welcome. I just sent you an invite. Feel free to accept it.
and
Excellent.
and
You're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Come back when you want to play Scrabble, okay?
I come back.
Sounds like a
Now
plan.
we are having
Excellent. That's what I'd like you to do. I'd appreciate that.
this. I nice
Nice to speak with you
I
as
like
well.
it.
I like you as well. Excellent.
For the tour.
Absolutely. You're always welcome here. You're
Bye bye.
welcome. Bye bye.
Celebrity cocaine and cheese, but it is such a fucking blast. Yeah, seriously, doing cocaine in that fucking Chuck E. Seriously, doing fucking cocaine in the Chuck E. Cheese bathroom. There's nothing better. Yeah. You ever done fucking cocaine in the Chuck E. Cheese bathroom before? I mean, seriously, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually really cool cocaine in the Chuck E. Cheese bathroom. Not a lot of people know that, but it's pretty easy to do in the Chuck E. Cheese. It's everywhere. Nobody. Yeah, you get away with whatever the fuck you want, really. Whatever the fuck you want to get away with, get away with it at Chuck E. Cheese. Huh? Huh? Anything you want to do at the fucking Chuck E. Cheese, you can pretty much get away with it. I'm, that made me, yeah, I'm feeling a little, I'm feeling kind of weird right now. Maybe seriously, have you guys have any ibuprofen? Yeah, does anybody have any ibuprofen? I really need it. I'm legitimately fucking sitting up here right now. I'm fucking about to lose my lunch. I thought that was going to be for losing my lunch instead of vomit reference. Okay. What the fuck are you laughing at? What the fuck? It's a vomit reference. We're talking about you. Yeah, we're talking about vomiting. I don't know fucking I want $20,000 anymore. Yeah. Seriously, I'm so sorry, Theo. I'm gonna me that money, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. That's another appearance by Yonder Wizard and the Great Montgomery. Guys, how loud can this place get for the great and powerful Theo Vaughn, everyone? This weekend, one of the best gamblers has on there. Check out his specials on Netflix, both of them. Regular people, no offense. Get tickets to his shows, get merch at TheoVaughn.com. That's a drawing by the great Ryan J. Email. Did it again, ladies and gentlemen. How about a hand for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Paul Deemer on the horn. John Dees on the keys.
Oh, hey, dude, that's my man. Okay.
Guys, honest with you, the last 7 Mondays in a row have done better. Ready for the best goddamn experience of your fucking life. Trick always works. Make some noise for the great red man, everybody. Hey, what's up, everyone? Hilton brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the best strip clubs in the world. Here in Austin, Texas, loyal, extremely loyal sponsors of the show, alongside Austin's own Pete Eddie Vodka, the best vodka on planet Earth. All made here in Austin, Texas. What's better than Robert Public Juice in the Grand Duca Hotel, where now you use the promo code Tony save 25% on a Sunday or Monday night. You guys, how about a hand for the fucking best damn band in the land, huh? That's the Till Tony Band, brought to you by Small Beamer Whiskey. It's great Paul Beamer on the horns, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Wilson Brothers on the bass, electric guitar, and the John on the keys. Multiple musicians here. World. Awesome. And here's a little bit more for the amazing sponsors of Palm Beach, Florida. September 29th through October 1st, Nashville, Boston, Massachusetts. November 4th and 5th, New York, New York. December 9th and 10th, I'll be performing in Arlington. January 13th and 14th, 2023, I'm in Dallas. Available at Tony.
Throughout the whole fucking argument.
All
That's why I'm sending my
amazing favorite product, and it just so happens to be one of our great new sponsors, AG1. Very, very healthy beverage that I use to get my day started. It is absolutely incredible, super easy, super convenient. Each scoop of AG1 is 9 health products in one, giving us all the equivalent of a multivitamin, mineral, probiotic, and more. That's right, it's got vitamins and minerals, so you can knock it out by starting your day with a delicious glass of it. Dairy-free probiotics, adaptogens, and antioxidants, complex digestive enzymes, and mushroom complex. It is incredible. Helps my energy, my focus, my gut health, digestion, immune system, and mental clarity. Without the need to take multiple pills or products. You know, I'm a skinny guy, and I really can't take like pills early in the morning unless I have a bunch of food in my system. This makes it easy, digestible, makes me feel good. Takes 1 scoop, 1 minute, once a day, every day. That's it. Red Band?
Great. I think I've taken all these different things before, but having it one makes it so great. And Athletic Greens through on the research iterations over the last decade and counting the high quality sources of each ingredient and above and beyond. And they have no compromises. AG1, NSF, certified for sports, and gold standard for professional athletes who have to adhere to strict rules regarding supplements and nutritional products. It lets consumers know that what is on the label is actually in the powder. It's free, no eggs, no sugar, which is crazy. It's so amazing. That blows my mind. Nut free and dairy free. No herbicides, pesticides, no artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives.
And now you can goodness. Our link, a 1-year supply of immune.
Yeah, you're too loud. I can't hear you talking.
Yo, how are you?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, so are you it says Rabbi Rothschild. Are you like the rich guy or something?
Oh, I'm just a normal individual. How are you?
I'm good, but I'm just trying to figure out like why you put everywhere that you're like so rich or something. I'm trying to understand like your angle on that.
Where did I put I'm rich?
So like everywhere, YouTube, everywhere you look up Rabbi Rothschild, it's like people spamming in the comments talking about he will give you lifetime of wealth and he is so rich or something.
Wait. Hold on. Did you find out about me from Blue Sky?
Not Aiden Ross's Discord.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so I personally am just a normal person, but I have more data archived on the internet than any person in global history. And data, according to The Economist magazine, is Earth's #1 resource. So when I go viral, I'll be able to make you rich. Let me introduce myself to you.
So that's what it is.
Go ahead.
Well, hold on a minute. So you're talking to the owner of the biggest kickbot and Twitchbot service on the planet. And not only do I have a few bots, but I also have AI chatbots. So if you really wanted to be famous, I'm the guy that you want to talk to.
Excellent.
You could go live. I could give you 10,000 viewers with actually real people typing, like 500 real chatters, and you can actually like pop off that, like Kick and Twitch.
Well, that would be phenomenal. Okay, so we can talk. Just one moment.
It would be.
Let me tell you about myself, and
Alright,
if you're still interested. So I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3 years. Have you ever seen The Truman Show Retrograde? It's a movie from the 1990s starring Jim Carrey, where essentially his entire life is on camera. This is essentially the same, except we have my consent to do it. This stream goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I essentially talk about things to help the world. So, in addition to data's importance, I talk about things like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, things like perhaps cloud seeding and vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm actually sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth tens of millions of dollars. We've built wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. I want to continue with those projects. I'm a major advocate for the Life Star program, but most of all, to end world thirst, I would like to see the adoption of desalination technology, essentially where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Other things that I talk about that may be of interest to you are things like anti-gravity, antimatter, alien disclosure, things like perhaps de-extinction. The first successful de-extinction, people don't know this, is not the recent dire wolf, but what happened in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossal Scientific is founded. They're the ones who brought the dire wolf into mainstream. They've made it their goal within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surrogates. I just think this is fascinating technology. Additionally, they want to reintroduce the cat. Absolutely. They want to reintroduce.
I need to interrupt you for a second.
Go ahead.
Like,
take your time. Take all the time you need. I'm here. Thank you.
1 second.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm listening. You want to come in? Huh? You want to go tell them why, or should I just? Okay. Wait, come on. I know. Drag me around. Get your house. Your mom will see when she goes there. So there, boss?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you ready?
Hold on. 1 second.
Take your time.
Alright, there.
Absolutely. All right, you ready?
Alright. So, yeah.
All right. So, I just think that type of technology is fascinating. But other type of technology that I discussed that may be of interest to you and that I may be able to help you with are things like life extension technology. So, when you were born, essentially the average life expectancy for someone like you was probably about age 80 retrograde. I'm going to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, nootropics, cryogenics, things like perhaps cold shock therapies and perhaps ambrosia therapy. Essentially, I want to make it so that you can live longer. You can be a father for longer. You can be a person uh, to live longer. But eventually you're gonna turn 120 or so. Your body's gonna start to break down. That's where the next type of technology comes into play. And this is only if you want. Again, this is with your consent, but the type of technology is known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Retrograde, is that digital immortality may be a thing for you in the future. That's a mind blowing idea.
Oh, definitely. So you're doing all these things. Well, like, if you really want to get famous, like, I'm the guy to talk to. I work with Action Man, Aiden Ross, John. Like, I'm a big promoter, and I've worked alongside a lot of their managers. And
Yeah,
I have claims to back it. I mean, I can get up on street and say that they know work. And if you really want to get famous, I'm telling you right now, if you want to blow up and be the most famous streamer, work with me, and I can get.
was that you are the most successful botter on, let's just say, Kick. I believe you. I'm the most infamous botter on Kick. So everybody knows about me. I'm friends with Eddie Craven on Discord. I'm very well known on there. I don't know if they'll let me stream on there. I haven't botted. I haven't spammed them in over 4 months, and so they may let me back on. I'm not sure. I'm live on Twitch right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing with Twitch.
Oh,
Twitch and Kick are basically the same thing.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm live on.
I could make you famous from either one.
Well, I'm live on Twitch right now. I do have working Twitch accounts. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, you want money, and I can't give you money for your services. What I can do is say that when I blow up, I'm going to make you rich. If you're down for that, then I can certainly help you.
Well, you see, if you're respective of the money, even if I didn't want to make profit out of it, it costs money. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to give you base rate, just what it costs to run the proxy servers, it's still, you're looking at, for 10,000 views per month, plus the AI chat bots of like 500 to 1,000 real chatters, chats back with actually real people talking. Uh, you're looking at like 4 or 5% a month. Like, and that's not even me making any profit. That's literally just base price. That's kick or twitch. So I mean, you know, you got to think I have a lot of overhead to pay for, where even the little bit of profits I do make off of these other guys is really slim. They don't even want to pay a lot. So you know, look at it that way as well. You know, as much as it'd be nice for me to do that. Like if I was in a better situation where I had money to invest like that, I would. But the little bit of profit I do make just goes back in, you know, in the living. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%. I want you to know.
I would. You're sponsored by crypto that owes a lot of money. It's like I don't understand that.
Well, the way that they found out about me was on Twitter, and they would hear me talk about futurology on Twitter Spaces, and they found it very fascinating what I was saying, and they wanted me to be a part of their project. So I ended up living in their Telegram for now almost 2 years, and I'm in there all the time, and basically I'm like a consistent person within their community. Um, I can tell you this though, I don't think that they're gonna want to just cough up 5 grand or 10 grand a month. I want to. I want to. I think your services are worth it. And if you want to be a big name brand streamer, front page of either of these, you're the guy to go to. And I'm not saying I don't want to use your services in the future. If I have to go to a botting person, you're the person to whom I want to go. But I don't have the funds to be able to do that per month. I can certainly ask them if it's something that is an investment that they might feel is worthwhile. Um, but I just wanted you to know that, like, I don't want to get your hopes up on anything. I'm probably not the right person for you. I have more data than any person, but I don't have the financial ability to be paying multiple thousands of dollars a month at this point. What you should know is I'm live on 16 different YouTube streams right now. I'm live on half dozen Twitch streams right now, and I don't have one account that I would say is bigger than any of them. I've got one that has like 50,000 followers, but I do have more data than any person. That's what makes me important. Essentially, I have a time capsule or timeline of society going back to the pandemic, more than 3.5 years.
Right. I mean that's good and all, you know, and like I said, man, hey, give me some time. If I'm in a better situation, I'll just find it for free. I'm just not at that point right now.
I understand that.
Once I can get to the point where I can, I'll offer it. You know, because I believe, if someone, and none of these streamers, no matter if Aiden Ross, Neon, none of these successful streamers even put in the minimum amount of time for KTIP because they're a bunch of bitch ass niggas. I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm gonna just say the N word because you know that's what they are. They don't want to put the time in necessary to create content, or they get burnt out. If you stream 24/7 and you do IRL content, and you do streamathons and subathons and you do shit that's actually interesting like that, walk around the city and shit, you know, you will blow up quicker than shit, especially with the whole boxing.
You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, downtown LA. I've streamed at Disneyland. I basically at that time though didn't have anybody following me, so nobody really got to see what I was doing. That is archived though, and now that I've got a following, it's more difficult for me to do that just because I need data. You know how it is. You need battery packs. You need the transportation to get there. You need, the devices and such. But you're absolutely right, and so I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Look, you have uh, cost to this, and I get that. And so as of right now, I there's a gap. I don't have the money to be able to pay you what you need, and you don't have the ability to just give away your services. But I do want you to know that when I do need your services, which I will, I'm gonna come to you, and we're gonna and even aside from that, I'm gonna help you when I go viral because you were willing to help me. So I hear it in your voice. I want to make you be able to provide for your family generationally. I really mean that. And data is able to do that. I'm sitting, and you know the power of data. I'm sitting on not just a gold mine or an oil well. but I'm sitting on something even bigger than both of those. Data is Earth's number one resource. That's not me saying that. That was published in 2018 by The Economist magazine. I
No,
said,
I believe you, man. Hey, and I've even small services not on a bigger scale, but like 200 bots, maybe like five little AI chatters, something small. Because even when they don't have the money, I still do my best and overextend myself to the point where I can help people because I believe in people. You know, like you said, if I have the money for it and everything, I 100% will just give you the services if you're willing to do the content, willing to stream every day. That's the problem with every single streamer that I've met. Not one of them, and it's different with you sit on the computer on the Discord or whatever the fuck you're doing 24/7. No one does that. Everyone gets burnt out and takes a week break. If you straight up just stream and have the longest stream ever, that's like unheard of. Like you literally make so much money, it's ridiculous.
absolutely. Now,
No one does that.
let me say this. I have more data than any person ever. Every 12 hours, I have to restart the stream. So there are people with longer continuous streams out there, but their streams are not archived. As you know, that's just, live content and it goes away after 90 days. I want to make sure that mine are segments. So while I don't say I have the longest stream, I have the most data. And to me, data is more important than anything.
Well, true, but it also doesn't. Um, I'll tell you what, man. I gotta go. Around in a couple hours. I'll call you.
Absolutely. Retro Raid, I'll be here. Come in whenever you're comfortable, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Excellent.
Talking, man.
We'll see you. Take care, my friend. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
supporting state high travel tax rate and your own health. We won it today. But a great ladies and gentlemen, ready to start tonight's show? A lot of my old friends from the are coming into town, staying extra time, stick around on a Monday night. So I was able to convince my favorite weekend, and she, you know her from Crash Tuesday, Comedy Store paid regular, and a living goddamn legend. Make some noise for my friend Annie Letterman, everybody! What? Oh shit! Oh fucking kill Tony! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh my goodness! Wow! Holy shit! Duggan, you're free Red Bull. Badass. How much is badass is that Harry Potter shit? I like the character. Sorry, Andy. I love how you're already Duggan. chugging sugar-free Red Bull. It was like weird yellow thing where you're going to sober up the show goes on. Couple of party Red Bull. Many times we are brother and sister from the comedy store in LA. So you know how this all works. Another time is wrap it up then. Also bring up Angry with Hollywood Bear. And she just interrupts them, and it's the whole thing. We need a bunch of live some off of this show. We've already made some local legends here in Austin. Flies again. Whoa, Randy just got it. Yoni, get that? What the fuck's Yoni? You got that? Wow, we got up on. Okay. Was able to just kill a fly fast enough to kill it, and yet delicate enough to not knock over its top of it. Very hard knocking forward or backwards. That's all liquid I get. Second thing or yeah. So I to the bike tonight. Let's get a radio. This young man in our lives just so with him all week. Doing theaters, we've been doing arena, more theaters this week, more theaters after that. This guy is on Jets, theaters, arena now. Man, 1 year and I did Academy last night. And did Academy with them last night. We're going to talk about that for sure after his match. Ladies and gentlemen, to the videos in Dallas recently, and I got a girl into my hotel room, but she didn't want to sex with me. Like, I don't want you to just fuck me and forget I was like, well, don't fuck me. I'm definitely gonna forget about you. So how much? Multiple it's so relatable and practical. One universe that might have been shitty story multiple universes. But love it that we're here right now. Okay, thank you. Wow, look at that. Someone wrote it. I had a great time with you and Joe. We shot guns. Know each other. Hey, you and I got each other? I hope so. Talking. We've known each other for a while. Wow. Alright. Little bit of I'm burning myself on the barrel of a Tommy gun. Whoa. Everything's like $200. Right.
I have a couple of children that you still get.
Oh. Yeah, that's right there.
I got a free outfit today, is all I'm saying.
Hans, what's going on? I've been corresponding with the people, from Comedy Club in Florida. Oh. What did you say? Corresponding? Corresponding. Okay. Can you say it when you're writing letters back and forth about it? And
Wait.
we did have sex. Wow. Okay. We faced. Whoa, really?
Start Wang on there.
Yeah. I have done that. You have sex over FaceTime? Should have done it once. Well, you know, there's screen recording. Time. You said that you do have. What exactly? Or what? I'm usually laying down and I put it right here so it catches it. Good. How do you balance that? If a fly lands on it, then you knock your phone over it?
No, Red Band comes in and grabs it.
Yeah. I got it. Hell yeah. Her phone too, or you guys? He goes like, I want to see your face. Wow.
He's doing that on purpose.
Red Band is in Florida. Why would you ever think that a Florida comedy club would do anything like that?
It's Florida, and everyone knows that. If she's showing her vagina,
Knows it's her. Yes.
it's like arena. So it's
For $1 million. Oh, absolutely. A lot of words there, Red Band. A lot of words.
I'm trying to explain it slowly. Autistic.
She's showing her vagina. Yeah. Now he's talking about women. Her time. Hans, what the fuck else am I missing? I feel like there's more than one thing. I got sent up by 2 girls in Dallas. Okay. I invited one girl to be with me. I was like, can I bring my friend? I was like, right. She didn't have sex. Okay. Another girl in the hotel room was tired. That's an interesting one. That is true. We got back to the hotel after a very, very, very long time. I'll walk in the elevator. Hans is room waiting. We're like, is a good question. That's 2 hours. Okay. Give her a room. Gave it to her.
Check your checking account now lately.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a problem.
Red Band, you have been wrong.
Yeah,
You
no, I
have
don't
been
just
distorted.
You do not trust me at all.
No, I don't trust River, Florida.
Very good. Have you ever been with?
Hell yeah.
Not in the club giving her
No, in the club, in the back room.
Chris Rock is Chris sex in the back room.
Man, you are. I'm warning you. Already. I'm not. No, it's drunk. I'm gonna look at you. That's how drunk you are. Like looking at Hans and telling you that breathe a little bit. Let that air get up. Something else. When's the last time you did it? Probably in my bedroom about on probably like Tuesday. Alright. Very
Why probably?
after Tony.
That's your big right?
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah. Huge.
Now, you would take them back to your Vanderbilt?
I would usually be like, I live in Pflugerville, can we go back to your place? Just that I reminded party, you were out with while dancing. A bunch of shows and fucking um on sound like that while the girl's face. Or does that have been a lot? Whatever I can get, right?
I'm having trouble imagining it. Resident Evil, can we put a
Fuck you, Annie!
You're outnumbered, Roxanne. I tried to save you.
On scam, you did it again. Another very fun, very we're going to the bucket now. You guys ready to get fucking crazy, huh? We're about to be ready together. The very first Alan Law, everyone. Alan Law. That was Sam. Here he is, everybody. Make some noise for your first bucket full of the night. Alan Law.
I went on a date with a Jewish gal the other day. She's actually half Jewish. I knew she was half Jewish because she was hot. Big conversation. She found out I dabbled in stand-up comedy. She asked me first. And that's not really my thing, you know. She's a good-looking gal, so I politely declined. She looked at me in the eyes and said, "No, really, I want to be roasted." Hitler's whip. There's a garden store near my hometown called Plant Parenting. For some reason, all they sell is weed killer. Gosh, yeah. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
There you go. Alan Law is sorry.
Well, man,
How long have you been on stand-up comedy for?
about a year.
A year.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit. All right, 1 year. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. You are in a really, really odd-looking character. How old are you? How old are you?
22.
22 years old, and you already look like a full-blown pedophile. Barely old enough to be a pedophile. You only could have been a pedophile for 4 years. Oh, you look like a
Actually, I'm sure about that. A couple months ago, I was a business major as well as an acting major, and I got recorded. I was in the show, I was talking about post-nut service. For those who don't know, post-nut service is like finish and so,
race the woman.
How you living? You look better.
Facebook and Instagram.
whenever it happens to me, I just wipe my hand off in the bushes and wave goodbye to keep the park. And some gals said she was triggered by that, and I asked her if she was Catholic. They diddle the kids and stuff.
Yep, we know about that.
Yeah.
I see what's coming here, just like I did with your Jew joke during your fucking set.
Harry,
Are you gonna finish it though? Finish it. I want to hear.
No, that's
That's the whole thing. Oh, you're gonna finish
She
it.
didn't respond because she was dead. Remember, these are people. You told that joke to me.
No, it wasn't. I just in the backstage. I was just joking around with the guy, and some gal got triggered by it.
I know, what a dumb bitch.
I know, right? Yeah, what the hell?
Thank God, it's like a reverse of the women that are nerds and they take off their glasses and get like hot. I feel like you mix up these glasses instead of throw all of us. Yeah, let's see it. Oh shit! Well, you're one of them. You have Down syndrome, dude. Put the glasses back on, bro. Put the fucking glasses back on. Damn. Holy shit. You are a Down syndrome file. Very interesting. Looks like anything.
Very progressive. Like quirky.
Yeah. Fucking. Fucker. Look at Xbox. That's pretty cool. What do you do for work?
What I would got in sales, I just got a job a couple weeks ago down here in Austin. Those went down.
Very cool. What are you selling?
I'm selling
Candy to the children.
There's no money in doing it.
It's all confidential. No, I sell cloud services
Oh, cloud service. That's what you call it when you send people to heaven. That's what it is. Still a murder. You're not convinced.
I'd love to see that web browser history.
That you were in acting at one point.
Sir.
Did you ever do anything?
Yeah, I did some main stage shows and stuff at the university.
What kind of shows did you do?
There's a show called Stonewall. You know what Stonewall is?
No.
Yeah.
You kept the
Red
mustache?
Porn
You
up
You
video.
kept the mustache from playing the big ass?
Yeah. It was like a riot thing back in like the 80s in New York.
Yeah, we
I played racist cop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Apparently I couldn't have killed
Yeah,
him.
they're like, don't change a thing.
Yeah.
You're like, do I need to go to hair and makeup? They're like, get on the stage, motherfucker. You are ready.
Yeah.
Race up.
Yeah. Babylon, is that what you said? Yeah, I said the N-word once. I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
do it.
All the humor, the porn player who's literally not said anything the last 25 episodes almost got this guy to say the N-word on stage. I mean, humor, what is going on? It's gonna burn the whole ship. Okay. Give us a little line from your
From the
play.
show?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm trying to figure it out.
Right.
Where's that going up?
Yeah, I know. All right, give me a second.
Right. Here he is.
Yeah.
Playing a rapist cop.
What are you doing around here? How's that?
That's it? What does the other person say? Alright, it. Oh my god, why am I hard right now? That is so weird. I'm here to Stonewall.
Hey, you want to see the Stonewall? Come with me to the factory.
Oh, that was...
It's just that
Oh my god. Tell us something embarrassing about your life, Callan.
Most embarrassing I ever done. One time I abandoned a fat girl at church.
Whoa, damn. She was speaking in the communion and you got her?
Yeah, dude. It's finally like a female version. Yeah, it's like my first week at college.
Did you David spray her? Spray her?
Oh my god, wow. Do you have extra jokes like a roast or something? More Red Bulls in you, Manny. Oh shit. Holy shit. How big? Bit huge.
How big? Yeah, like probably like 220.
Where in the church were you?
Yeah, like right outside. against the church, right outside the church. Oh my God! Did you eat all the bread? Bread, yeah. I ate a lot that night, not the bread though. It's still the greatest head I ever had in my life. The greatest what? The greatest blowjob I ever had in my life. Right. Which I mean. Yeah, I mean, big girls like things. That's right. Damn straight. That is the thing. Yep, they do. Yep. So blowjob then sex, or sex then blowjob? Yeah, it was blowjob and sex. I was super drunk with the great for after the fact that after the finish, it was pretty much blowjob, the whole thing for like an hour. But whoa, damn! Big girls like the chocolate. Yeah.
That one found Jesus.
Yeah. Shoehorned your one part noise into that part. I love it.
Yeah.
Alan, congratulations on getting pulled out of the bucket. I would highly recommend not doing Jew roasting Holocaust jokes. Been down this road before. But come sign up again. I want to see a different mix. Here goes Alan Claw, everybody. There you go. Catch him on fucking forensic files real soon. Murders on this before. That guy's got energy to him. Alright, this looks like a fun name. You guys having fun out there yet, huh? Make some noise for Theo Constantino. Here he comes. He's got a good pace. Very quick to the stage. Make some noise for Theo, everybody.
Thank you, Austin. You guys are so nice. From Boston, gotta say, Boston's a really nice town. As soon as I got here, homeless people coming up to me, shaking their change stuff. So much that I just say, no, thank you, I have enough. No, no. That was a joke. That's the money. I'm broke. Everyone's trying to afford a house. I'm trying to afford a bidet. And I had to make one at home. You can too. All you need is water balloons and a friend you can trust. I live in a pretty rough neighborhood. Found out a bunch of perverts live near me, so I'm moving. There's nothing I hate more than relax, not on that good. That's it.
Wow. Theo Constantino.
I quickly realized that, yeah.
How long have you been doing this?
A little bit over 4 years.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's enough. The last guy here, I couldn't fucking believe it, but that 4 years, truly unbelievable. Is that how it usually goes for you?
That was better.
Where? What nursing home do you prefer? Where people are losing their minds, balloon and a friend you can oh, Theo, you are fucking a, where did you doing this stand-up comedy for 4 years at?
Boston.
Boston. Okay. What Boston?
Mostly bar shows.
Right. Looking you.
After that said, I'd rather not say.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I work in a lab.
What are you doing in this laboratory? Are you, perhaps, virus strains that make you unfunny? I think you might have an outbreak. You need to report these so they can do nothing for 5 to 7 months, and we need a global. Hell yeah. Okay, Theo Constantino. What's interesting about your life? You good at anything?
Thought it was comedy. Guess it's nothing now. Oh, yeah.
You are such a boy. Let me take a guess at you because I know comedy very well. I know what makes people funny. Ready for this? I guarantee, without any doubt, this is hard to do.
course.
Oh, they're together.
Go to your shows?
Oh, you happily are done.
Yeah.
People like you, your parents are always together. You understand? People jokes like yours, the parents are together 100%. Fun fact, for all of you comedy fans, 0% of your favorite comedians have parents that are together. 0%. Most great children thrown in, shoved into lockers, fucked by their enemies, and that is how you create money. This kind of comedy you get when your parents are unhappily together. You need trauma in your life. You understand? No. What's the worst thing that's ever happened in your life?
The worst thing that's ever happened. I've been hit by a car 3 times.
Wait a second, what?
The heck, motherfucker, come on!
Not the same car.
Right. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's one of those Theo Constantino jokes right there. Not the same car at all. I love it. You are adorable. So were you walking, running, driving?
I was walking. It was comedy.
Do you walk on freeways?
No, I guess 3. I was like, how 3 times though? Different points, man. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't think my neck muscles were working underneath them, so.
What would that have to do with anything?
Looking, the car's coming.
Oh my god, Theo. Holy shit. That is incredible. Yeah, this is getting a little bit scary. What else? Other than getting hit repeatedly by cars that you don't see coming, unlike your punchline. Everyone.
I got a concussion when I was a kid, and I probably should have led with that one.
Oh, yeah. I think I get it. Parents are together. I love it. This is your fucking Super Bowl halftime show right here.
Like, yeah.
Do you have any other skills or talents? Do anything? You play music? You have fucking any?
Yeah, I play music.
What type of music?
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
I don't know.
I played some music by the cars.
Classic rock, Led Zeppelin.
What do you mean? Say like guitars?
Yeah.
Say that like everybody does.
It feels like everybody does.
Alright, so anything else in the history of your life?
No. I think my parents will be together.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they both have dogs. You have one now sisters. Two. Yeah, but they almost one in that. Next one's tighter. It takes man literally throwing anything against the wall for a laugh at this point. I can tell, literally been in this so long that I can tell what it takes to be a level of funny. Yeah, you always had one dog in the house? No dog. No pet at all? Greek?
Yeah.
All the way?
All the way, fully.
Wow, look at that. Unbelievable. Blow my own mind. Trying to figure something out. Like something missing in your audio. What scares you? What are you afraid of?
Fear I got, I'm terrified of jellyfish. Scare the fuck out of me. Yeah. They don't got a face, so I can't tell them that.
Have you ever gone down on a wave?
I definitely have.
Do you have any special tricks that you could share with the audience? Do you have anything special that you do when performing oral sex on a woman?
Try.
Down on a girl?
Couples are that bad. Fourth part of the charm.
You are one of the water-flavored human beings I've ever pulled out of this bucket.
A jellyfish of Canadian.
Yes, you are. Theo, very, very interesting stuff. Come back again. Sign up again. We'll see you again. Theo Kunz.
Come on, everybody.
Little joke for Theo. Handmade from the great bonsai. Back to this bucket again. Anything can happen. Some people look very disappointed in the audience of the show. Some people in the audience. Who gives a fuck? Trust. All right. Make some noise for your next comedian, Lino Rodriguez, everybody. Here we go. We're getting into it here. Lino Rodriguez. Here he comes, Lino Rodriguez. For Lino, everybody.
Think about it. Hear me out. Have your first coffee. I can eat. You know? I never want to turn down a meal unless it's strict delivery and I'm like, oh, pass. You know? You don't fuck with period sex, I don't fuck with you. And that's on blood. You know? I'm fat, I like to eat. I don't know. I'm not supposed to eat this shit. God damn it. I love cake. I love the videos on the internet. I see that shit isn't cake. I was watching a porn the other day, right? And this lady was blowing the guy, like getting into like, and her head fell off. I was like, oh my fuck, it's cake! Inside of pouring out. I said, holy shit! Boston cream shit, I know. God, I love cake. Fucking hell. This is a crazy place. Why are white people shooting us? They're shooting yeah, they're shooting all of us.
Lino Rodriguez. Get it? Much more than a minute 15. Okay. You got it all out of your system. It's okay. You want to go back in time and do it again?
I just want to finish.
You really, really want to? Go ahead, Lino.
But except for that one guy, right? He was Latino. I said, holy shit, we really are coming for their jobs, aren't we? Holy shit. Never mind, it wasn't worth it.
I tried to warn you, Lino. I've been doing this a long time. Hell yeah, that's like COVID. That's like Biden getting COVID twice. Annie Letter, what do you think about this guy?
Not so. No Rodriguez. That's your show, Bad Boy. You're missing at comedy. I'm trying my best.
Like Bob's Bad Boy.
So eager. I'm gonna eat that bloody beaver all the time. Wish there was some blood in my mouth right now.
Interesting that you eat period pussy because it looks like you have a massive iron deficiency. It's like something. It's like a Mexican red band. Or as I call it, brown band. 441 band, for that matter. Lena, let's talk about it. How old are you? Like a giant 7-year-old.
I'm 8, actually.
Where are you from? Wow, Mississippi. What part?
Biloxi. What's the spring? All that shit.
Okay. All right. Is that where you live now?
New Orleans.
Live in New Orleans. How long have you lived there?
Yeah.
All right. What do you do for work there?
Right now I'm a GIS analyst, but before I was
a GIS analyst?
GIS.
GIS.
It's for like different companies. The government or doctors.
All right. What do you do for fun?
Comedy, music, hang out,
what kind of music do you do? What do you mean?
I'm the music.
Really? Can a little song for us here or something like that? The band can literally play anything. If you just tell them what you want to happen.
I need a guitar.
Oh, you need your own guitar? Oh, you play guitar. Wow, that's incredible. Normally musicians don't share. I don't. This is a real professional musician here. I don't know.
I'm not professional. Okay.
I do believe you're being blessed.
What if and it was cake.
Like the cake guitar, everybody. Dino Rodriguez. It's all very interesting here.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
How about a hand of the Peterson brothers being nice enough to sing or real instruments here? Oh, they turned it off. That's the catch. He's only letting you play the guitar under the conditions that it's off. Yeah, you know how to work one of these things?
Amateur. Okay.
You want to raise the mic?
Yo, man.
The fucking hunchback of New Orleans over here.
We know you don't want to squat, you know.
Lefty Lucy, man.
I'm having a hard time. I guess I'll do it.
There, steamer guy. Just turn left. Jesus Christ.
My back feels so much better.
Paul Deemer just whispered in his ears the N-word.
What's gonna do? Nutella. I like Nutella. Okay,
Alright. I'm gonna stop there right now. I thought that sucked. Red Man has horrible taste in music, and he listens to city music all the time. That sucks. That song didn't even have a chorus. You're on the third verse, zero chorus. I mean, what fucking Kentucky music shit is that? That was fucking fat boy music right there, is what that was. Annie Letterman. Oh my goodness. Annie Letterman just gave me abs. It's hard to barely see it.
as close as you can get.
How does it feel?
No, stop. We're going to music. It's fun. I don't know.
Do you play in a band?
Oh, by myself.
By yourself?
All by myself. I do this.
My goodness. Yeah, I don't think you're quite like Green Day. Nothing better than diabetic Green Day. Yeah. Green one day. What else on your life, Rodriguez? What's another fun fact you can find about you?
I was born with something.
Wait. What the fuck do you mean sideways steel? How did they explain that? The normal thing was I'm drinking. What happened?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know if that was a problem.
True. I'm gonna cut myself. Yeah. Let's talk about it, Lena. You got that surgery to get your teeth turned the correct way?
Yeah, actually, I had a lot. I had 6 surgeries on my left and on my right.
Wow. Incredible. The last time you had surgery?
High school. Yeah.
All right.
It's tough.
Did they make you a lot? Yeah. What would they say about you?
Crippled. Everything crippled. Oh man, there was this one guy in high school. It was hilarious. I was playing football, and he's like, "Lena Rodriguez, your ankles are in the press."
Oh my god. Wow.
No, I mean,
Played.
that's
Wow.
I was good at it. You know, just today the big matchup of the game. Actually, no. I know. They make like a nice.
Great. Very good. It was nice to meet you. Congratulations. Here's the buzz box. Take it to the look, Rodriguez. Goodness.
Cool.
Very likable. Very likable, especially when you compare him to the other people that have been pulled out of the bucket so far here tonight.
That's number 1.
All right. Back to the bucket we go. Cameron Mai is next. M-A-I. Cameron Mai, perhaps it's a May. M-A-I. All right, here he comes. I think this thing's about to get wild here. I can feel it. Cameron Mai.
Hey, you guys doing? You guys hanging out? Oh man, my life is falling apart. No, it's true, man. The amenities where I live are going to absolute dog shit. You know? Like I looked at my washing machine the other day, like I don't know how I'm gonna just bailed out on me forever. One in my bedroom, my girlfriend was crying. I was like, I don't know how many more lows I can put in this thing before it just bailed on me forever. I mean, God, it's true. I've been seeing this girl recently. Freak. I love it. She's doing like sensual things in the bedroom now. So I put a blindfold on. I brought ice in the bedroom, which is a pretty bold move because you can only do it depending on the rate of inspiration. They watch. They had a good time. My job sucks. I know my job sucks because people tell me. Like I work at Target. I was talking shelves. This lady came up and she was like, "Hey, it gets better." And then just left me with that. I said,
All right. Cameron.
"All right, yeah. I was more Asian."
No, it's all good. I like your look. I like Malcolm in the middle of being electric. How old are you? Why does everybody look like 5-year-olds?
I was out of breath on top here. Brain outside.
Right. The run from school. I am out of breath.
Party.
He was running with that first guy that went out.
But did he plug?
No,
Maybe
he was
had a file.
his dick.
Yeah, you good. So far, best comedian in the fucking bucket tonight. I appreciate that.
They were so bad, though. They were
So far. Cameron, I'm guessing by your skin, this is your first time out of the house in a while. What's going on?
I've been hit.
What do you do for work?
I work at.
Oh wow! Holy shit! 19 years old, working Target. Very interesting.
Like stock show. I work at the Starbucks sometimes.
Yeah.
sometimes Starbucks.
Target's in, they have Starbucks and Target.
Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robin.
that one out?
By the way, your jokes, you went from having a girlfriend to then going, I've been seeing this other Mexican girl that he like combined the two somehow.
No, I thought I did not make that unclear. My fault. I'm supposed to be a girl.
It's like how there's a Starbucks in Target, you fucking idiot.
Well, tell us what you're doing for fun out there first.
I've been hanging out with my friends and I've been going to jiu-jitsu.
Okay.
Okay, Rogan.
Hell yeah.
Alright, he's getting close. Good for you, Rogan.
Not gonna let you bully him anymore. Love it. I've always said kill Sony deserves his own Jack. Very exciting.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Again, you were great, especially compared to everybody. Cameron, let's talk about it. What else? Like,
I used to ride bikes. Oh,
bikes?
I thought you fell in or something. Sorry, that's right.
Bikes? You're talking about bicycling?
Yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
would ride bikes, smoke marijuana?
Yeah, like around.
Okay. What else? Something big?
Something.
Yeah.
I went to like a lot of burns when I was a kid. My family was riding festival.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like 12, hanging out there.
It's like what happens when like alcohol, like they did acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, just popping up. Are you fucking kidding me?
So your parents would take you to wild festivals. Right. Your parents.
No.
That's why you're fucking.
Yeah, that's not.
You like see your mom like Burning Man like hooking up, like flushing out,
like the most responsible festival one they did.
Did she ever leave you alone at all for a second?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom was good.
Like that part.
How about you, Cameron? What's your love life like? You seem like the kind of guy that jerks off by looking in the mirror.
What the hell? I am.
You are
Those relationships were a lot.
They're all a lie. All of it?
Well, I mean, they used to be true. I'm not dating her.
I knew you were lying. You don't do fucking laundry. You're 19 years old.
Whoa.
You've never done your own fucking laundry.
I do my own laundry.
Whoa. Look at how he talks.
Is she here? Is she bring you here?
No way.
In the car.
Is your mom supportive of your comedy? Oh, that's what happens when your mom does mushrooms. She fucking.
Yeah. That's the best for you. She's an artist. This love life thing, are you on like dating apps? What are 19-year-olds going to hook up?
I used to, and I hate them. I don't like them at all.
What do? You just go out to the...
I don't even try. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not really interested in relationships.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I mean, I was dating a girl like a few months ago. Like,
Never met a 19 such low testosterone. Well, Tony, to be quite frank, I'm not even into it.
He said his ex is the weirdest.
I don't care. Really?
Got her deported. Were you guys like that?
Fuck you 19-year-old.
How old was she? How old was she?
Right. In college, like, schedules are hard to Like, I work all day, I'm out at night.
Right. And plus, if you wanted to fuck a Canadian, Leah.
Yeah, that's true.
Jules. I'm just kidding. Shut up. Cameron. You ever have any bad dreams recently?
I understand I can't pay a dick, but...
Wow.
There's no time, Brendan. Can you come here?
You know what? I'm gonna let Tony hit this one.
Thank you. Very good, Red Man. Literally 1 for 34 on the night. Cameron, congratulations details for you. Cameron, my moving along steadily here. Very smooth.
Does Cameron's last name stand for Cameron, my dad never was around?
Who wrote that for her? That was funny. 5, Red Band. Darian Irwin is next. Darian Irwin, we're moving along. Working from the side here. Darian Irwin. Nice for Darian, everybody.
I caught my daughter watching incest porn. I don't want to ruin my chances by telling her she's adopted. You know what I'm saying? I think he fucked.
Getting laughs, absolutely incredible. Shocking at this point in this show. Quite amazing. A totally different performance than what we're here. Incredible. Like an after picture for Red Band.
Yeah, he's going that direction.
Yeah, there it is.
It took me a second.
Yeah, I love that. So tell us, Darian. So you've been up a couple times recently. Every time you've done really, really well.
Yes.
What's something about your life that we don't know about?
My parents are divorced.
Yeah. How old were you when you divorced? 2, 3, 4, 5?
11.
All right, that's pretty young. All right.
It was your fault.
Yeah.
My God, it was.
Sibling?
I am.
How many other ones? 2?
I have one other sibling, one brother, and then 3 half siblings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that equals out to about 2.
Yeah.
You're the oldest. Right. Right. Yeah.
My parents are divorced. They got divorced when I was 11. My mom went crazy. She's somewhere. And,
Really? How do you know she's a comedy fan?
Alright. I just hope she gets my way of trying to get back in her life. Please, Mom. Fuck me up. You're like, Mom, I do incest jokes. I would have fucked you. I would have fucked you if you were here.
Now, most guys feel like you get that way from their mother's home cooking.
I got that way from you.
Right. Right. What do you tend to, what's your guilty pleasure? Late at night? Is it straight up loaves of bread? What is it exactly?
Yeah, full loaves of Wonder Bread. You can press it all the way into the size of a softball and take it with you on the go. I keep them in jacket pockets. I got 4 loaves of Wonder Bread on me right now. If you like some, let me know. I'm a Wonder Bread man.
Okay. So putting on a clinic and also almost heading at the same time. Incredible. Wow. Darian, what do you do for fun here in Austin? You know, for how long?
I've lived here about a year now. I did want to thank you for bringing me up last time. Shut up.
Ignore the keep going, Darian.
It was really cool you brought me up. I think you wanted to reprimand me. I was calling tickets to the door. And, I just want to say, since that episode has come out, I mean, I've made so much money.
Yeah.
People know exactly who they need to go talk to.
Right. I love it. Perfect.
Thanks, man.
dreams that he does like. Oh my goodness. You do. Now, what do you think you're gonna do with that? I see you rubbing your nose a lot. I know you don't. Oh yeah, you're a gambler. Right.
Well, doing coke at
Right.
well, it's hard to roll you out in front of a hospital.
Do a lot of stuff. Yeah. However, he does. What? I don't need to. I don't need to set cake correctly right there. Cake. I have a coke.
I want to apologize to Lino for saying he was
Yeah.
a motherfucker.
Or like Larry the Food Network guy. I think it's. I was gonna say that is a very, very like plain hat. You get that out of like a grabby arm machine or something.
I got the hat store.
I went in. It doesn't really fit. No, nothing does. that is nowhere I'm wearing it too. Right. Okay. Darian. What else about you?
What else about me?
I grew up in a school.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you
Really?
get molested? I think.
What kind of cult was it? They Cold Stone Creamery? There it is. Killing that was Red Band throwing you onto the ice cream truck. Oh, quiet. Unregistered. Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Yeah, you look like a registered one, bitch.
Oh, Oregon, dude. Good. Incredible.
Like Looper, that would be Looper.
Yeah.
I would love to have you on the speaker show today, by the way.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
Wow. Incredible, Darren. Congratulations, a fantastic performance. You already have one of these big joke books. There he goes, Darian Irwin, everybody. Here we go. How you guys doing up there? You hanging in there? Asian guy, you good? All right, we're good. I got a thumbs up from an Asian guy. Just for we're all good. We are all good. Tony, don't bother him like that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Max Wissinger is next. Max Wissinger out of the bucket. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Max Wissinger.
Maybe. All right. So, you can see your audience with the confidence. Myself. Boston. Same thing as Settlers of Catan, except all the pieces are white. Resource cars are Bitcoin, Tesla stock, ayahuasca, and strap-on. So I drive a Mazda Miata, and one day I'm gassing up. Right at the gas station, the dude comes up wearing plaid overalls. He says, unprecedented navigation. So I take his card. And I knew I was going to join this guy's card because I joined this guy's club. After that intro, I was actually Friday. Whenever like remind myself that
perfect guy. Well, we all know what happened. Swear to God, child here tonight. Like it. Yeah. Yeah. Great. What did you baby that you were opening? I think. Wow. Here last week, and I don't even remember you. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Another Bonnie. Okay. Using how old are you? We went over the. Yeah. No shit, dude. People are gonna ask how old you are. Incredible. Is your story not find out about you? Sure. Well, I heard of it. Like, around the world. Um, also, yeah, parents together. Yeah. I know there is no like something where you can practice and get be strong. But that guy practice literally only to be hit by. That's a oh, there's so rough on this day. Mama, Papa, oh, you're right here. The meeting's aside. I need to go to my immediately. Opportunity. Very good. Grow up with things. But I can tell you how that today was. How long have you been doing comedy? My second minute ever. Second time ever on it. Yeah. Never done or anything before. Commercials of the kids. What kind of commercials? Director, I say, let's take it from the top, please. Will someone run the 58 across? Slow, oh my god. Oh. The rich, the get rich. Yeah. Wow. Slow? Very that commercial. Nice. Thank you. What are you doing today? The letter and look there. And wow. First class. Wow. We were to go and the commercial was Disney, what will you celebrate? Yeah, fine. Remember. Oh yeah. Dude, we're gonna make I think she's gonna go hey, trans was the plastic?
Yeah, yeah.
Max, not looking good.
On that phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright,
He
well,
watches it a lot. He knows about it.
do that. Let's from again.
From Austin and moved here in March.
You're from Austin and you moved here in March?
He's got it all, everybody. He's got it all.
Double transplant recipient here. I do.
I like how you were on the audience. There's a
Okay. I love something else that you're like, what's your love? I like being able to get
careful for the monkey hog.
Oh, and taking Amazon rent.
wow, look at you. Okay, I bet that you're from
I think
it is a last kid celebration.
no.
That's great. There it is. Okay, what card are you? God, it is. Oh my god. 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 Wow. You are a did you get benefits? Like, did you have like no layout correct?
Yeah, yeah. For somehow that's
Is that your real point? I think what you're trying to do is your voice. A lot of people
want to do it.
right. Oh, I have right.
No, don't want that. No.
That's coming. What size do you get left? Yeah, Matt, Marion, and Theo. God, I how long have we been going for? Yeah, let's quick. We didn't get a female here tonight, so we nice little huh? You guys like women at all? Sorry, in fact, Grace and Matt. Sorry to Colin, sorry to Zach, Bell. Zach, Duff, Sam,
Come on, girl. What the fuck?
Marcus, Joey, and Connor. biggest, a legend in our midst. This very, very creating an appearance of so many immediately part of Tony for unbelievably over the top characters before. It's been a long time on this. The brand new minute from the famous CEO. Royal here, the comedy. I love you, Tony. It's been a while. Anna, you are so kind. You remind me of last month I found out at I found out that I'm part of the LGBTQ thing, but all my life I didn't know what it meant. Someone explained it to me what the D meant. I thought five, eight, five, seven, but instead it means the way I feel when I like this lady like this. Yeah, it's a natural feeling. Take them off and look at me. No wrinkles. But we have another thing, and like I said, such a meow. We come from the same guy. We all swam out of our daddy's. Oh, let's get a swimming expert. Y'all won, or we wouldn't be here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Everybody's arrived. Well, you're literally going on the wrong. Okay, people don't know is whoever comes on the show is on general and at a musical at the same time. I heard that it's like crystal meth light. Oh wow. That's the weird thing about because he's that but then I retarded. I haven't made an episode in like 56 weeks. Wow. I've been in the audience and I find out right. Every time I get on the awesome, I think the proximity when they oh. Yeah. You know, to tell us life well, I have one before you mind I was in prison for a while. We talked about my tattoo. That's very much I didn't tell you about me. Running for governor? Oh, no. But I know that me, I was coming to the show to see him, and I kind of got hooked on the fact that I learned a lot of holy shit, man. What do you have on the next part? Anything funny? One of the things there's a lot of people and the fact that my husband and I own semi and he's gone most of the time. During election year, 2 years back, we unfriended each other and refriended each other 8 times. Yeah, that's love. That's still love. And my parents married each other twice. No, my parents married twice.
mean, this is maybe how it's married.
You're right. The knives flying out.
Red bone.
Around where the are wilder than fucking fires in California right now. You are, how old are you? Well, November of the street. I do a joke about now. I did take the program this year because I feel like it's fair enough. And I decided 40 forever. Forever 40. In prison, I was 40. At 22 years, I'm cutting it off. Cut it off. Yeah, I'm starting over again. Do you think I deserve that 40 over again, everybody? Oh my god, this made me literally going across. Murder. Oh yeah. Right, right. They are next. I've never thought of that. You message very often. Here, very good. Very good. Mind it. And married. There's better ways to answer my question. There's better things in station to me than smoking. And what you learn how to do is a favorite to your best opinion. Not only yourself, you take the job yourself. You give exposure. I don't answer drugs. Right. I think where you go now, I'm kidding. That's true. I do. I love you. Rock your ass. Oh, that's crazy. Part of the reason why I have I don't share my true feelings. Well, I had to know. I feel like a better step. Yeah. And I feel like I'm gonna keep I love what our own anniversary, like Ern said. I was gonna come up and say, I chose me and Mark. Remember, my first episode is 512. Everyone. Yes, and I hear every week somebody says, I know you. So that's something like a local bar. It's Amy, the funniest I've ever had. Positive. People, yeah, will encourage for the show. Craziest thing to go up there trying it crazier than this, but with a good attitude and spirit. If I was Tony, no, not now. Here, we part of the show up there. Get the thing up. Tony history. He is more mysterious than you know. Big Red Machine, the Manila Gorilla. This is William Lights Out Montgomery. Guys, Lord, if agent version of okay. Nancy Pelosi is currently flying to Taiwan despite threats trying to anything on it and related news. Nancy Pelosi's husband got a bunch of stock in a body bag company. This is a to me my agent and my partner pitch ideas. Okay, it's a reality show where I deliver babies. Hear me out. Religious scholars have long discussed conspiracy theories that Christ had a brother. However, archaeologists recently dug up evidence that God may have a second son. They had a twin named God is hear me out. Okay, that's thank you. Sorry. I never know. I try to put well, weird, but I don't know why they don't work all year. I don't know. Still working on it. Work in progress. Annie, hold on. What you put on? I have one. Where's the best flower by now? I know. On the that fucking flower. Black down. That's big. Right? Uh, my limbs were starting to go numb. Annie, down at Annie. William. Well, I didn't tell anybody like as target health following people started leading target of trying to see expensive items, find those expensive items, and I would get out of my car and smash people over the head with a little baseball bat around. So a lot of money. They have to and so we had a bunch of one on but he had a bunch of skills. Somebody had where am I? Maybe I'm more William meeting. I had started I had generally I'm sorry, it's a really great person and started buying a pro off of her. So I spent the past on my apartment a little bit. My apartment and everything I was thinking about the body and playing Call of Duty. That's like your crock pot would be audience. Yeah, people if you have a crock pot at home, put a couple of big cans of spaghettios in there, get a couple of hot dogs, stuff the hot dogs up really nice and fine. Come on top of that, add some beans. I've been glazed next to, I've been adding I've been a lot of Parmesan, boxes of macaroni and yeah, bananas. So a lot of people think it's weird to put bananas in the crock pot. Wow. Very interesting. I knew that was fun. Gretchen once talked to me, why are you looking at me like that? And I didn't tell a fucking joke about it. We're getting fucking yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's stuff. Oh, $5 my son was and they out back yeah, long trial to clientele and right. Yeah, Kmart was y'all know that? Did y'all know Kmart closed now? Seriously, did y'all know Kmart down? Y'all know that? What is that talking? Or do you know what it's Andy? Kmart's not even around anymore. Have y'all even noticed that? How much fucking holy fucking close. Fucking kind of taco Kmart stock. I $1,000 Kmart stock. Does that make you mad? Yeah, fucking pisses me off. I literally, my grandfather died. I got $100,000. I thought it would be a good idea. Put it all in the stock market. Another man was like, William, put the money in the stock market. I was like, okay, what do I put it in? He's like, put it in Kmart. I fucking do it. You know, I did a little research and this Kmart wasn't doing it. Fucking brother was like, just put all the money in the fucking get that. Now it's all actually, I got it from those California and it's one of those guys. But fuck, corner you. Are those the best? Better than a big I don't know if you have a harder bottom. They went harder bottom. Well, speak about man. I need this. I'm not responsible for fucking leaving me. Oh wow, look, he's asking the older he's taken over the hosting duties tonight. He asked me the question: what is the guns in your truck? I have a Beretta X9 and a 6-hour P30. Those are two made-up names. Well, I'm actually lying. I don't have two guns, and my dad mess up the spokesperson. Don't actually. Is that really? Was that crazy? Have your family. My fucking leg hurts. I would have been. Better. A lot of them are exercise good. Sorry, what I feel like I turn on. Very good. Yeah, it's now looking at it. Did he get the deal on the boot? Putting him on the gas? What type of shit's going on? Actually, no, I'm kidding. Which is very sweet. Hey, this guy's in the bathtub and he's on top of the Terminator. Very few of these absolutely hysterical comedy stories, regular there, Los Angeles. Brothers on the Beamer. On the horn here. Feeling on guitar and drummer. Feeling sorry. He's on before. But I've been going to class. October 11th, October 14th, and November 14th. I'll be performing January 13th, 2020. February 9th and 10th of 2020. I'm in Houston. Available at Tony. All these shows sell out, so don't be a dude. Go to the website now. How you spell. Hey y'all, it's Take Summer Adventures level logos, lineup plus a box of awesome selection. Logo partners with businesses and emerging brands bring you the most unique every month. I've been incredible hot stuff from all over the country, some California, and more. Absolutely love them. It's surprising. Month is super cool. To get started, is at boxofawesome.com, and your answer will help them right box of box of awesome. Every week for these boxes. Come on, I'm telling you, box of awesome. We love it here. For us, 20% off your first monthly box. Sign up at boxofawesome.com and it goes Bill Tony at check.boxofawesome.com. Go for your first box. So, GLD has some partnerships with Audible, and other incredible partners. You're going to love it. Check out the website, see what you like, right? GLD. I just go to Autumn County, Bill County, Rapid, Winston, Teacup, like Carmelo Anthony, partnerships with the NBA, NFL, MLB, Marvel, and more. To complete your look and get 30% off your order, visit TLC.com. The promo code for the on you. The link is at TLC.com. The promo code. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? There's a pandemic. And I feel like incredible momentum getting the same we were getting in our former home of Los Angeles, California. Absolutely. One of my best friends, my great mentors, through my entire career, we have worked together. Doing so many Austin, you found anytime, know how it works. To wrap it up, that's also go. quite a while now. Dad decided to perform. The first night is the money. Lining so-and-so, Russell, and grow here over Illinois. The big red William Montgomery. Nobody. Yeah. Environmental Steelers took 30 to 170 flights to private airplanes. It only took 80 flights and the rest of the time it was those that helped out. The only thing over there was domestic bomb. Yeah, no, really. My mind was like there, like hours, period of here. I thought I wasn't going to live for it, but I got to share multiply it. More than ran out of shit to talk about.
What up, buddy? How are you? I'm fabulous. I have been programming robots, and I've done a good job getting these things to be. They're not unbannable. They can easily be banned, but if they're banned, I have to press like 3 buttons, and then they're back to normal, and it's pretty unreal. Did you ever see that game or play that game as a child, or see it as perhaps an adult, known as Mousetrap? Excellent. So if you ever owned it or knew anybody who had it, you had to set up everything on the game very precisely, or it wasn't going to work. Were you aware of that?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. Well, basically in the game, like everything had to be in the right position, and all the timing had to be right for the mousetrap to come down and fall and catch the mice. And that's a lot of what this programming is. That it's all based on timers, and like it's not all timers. Some of it is um, image detection, but I mean, I'm proud of them. They're working really well, and it's funny because I just like people who I spam. This is a funny thing. People who I spam like a few days ago now are like jealous if I spam other people. They're like, "Oh, you don't love me anymore," like things like that. Like, no, there's enough of me to go around, but like like it's just funny how it's just funny how the human psyche is. Like, if you get spammed for a day, you're annoyed by it, but if they've been doing it for a couple weeks or a month or something like that, then it becomes second nature to you. There's a uh, a quote of Gandhi that I'm doing my best to recall. It's something like, first they ignore you, then they hate you, then they fight you, then you
I know
win.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Right.
let me get it right. Gandhi, first they ignore you. It is first they ignore you, then they laugh at you. It's misattributed to him. Okay, so perhaps it's not Gandhi, but it's misattributed to him. Okay, uh, ghosts ignore Devore. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. And that's what I go through with these people. I really utilize something known as the mere exposure effect, which advertising uses all the time. It's the reason why advertisers are so obsessed with ensuring that you see their brand constantly, because even if you don't like it, of enough repetitious viewing of their symbol or their image or whatever will cause you to have some familiarity to it, and then eventually you do like it. And that's what I do with these people. So still putting the finishing touches on these bots, but like once I get them really good, then I can focus on other activities. And just not be not having to focus on these things. And I mean, 2 days ago I was going to give up on blue skies because I thought they would finish me. Like every single tactic that I was using, they were coming up with a counter tactic that was causing me difficulty. But at least at this point, I feel like I've got the upper hand on them. And
I want to squish your butt.
join the club, girl. You want some butt cleavage?
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely squishable. I got that cake back here, girl. Oh, yeah, you know what? Um, so I'm pretty happy with the way these things are going. It's not perfect. It still needs a little bit of work, but it's really good. I mean, I'm really happy with them. So, I mean, like, I'm proud of them. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I'm really proud of them. It's ingenious to me what I do sometimes. I've impressed myself, and I know I sound like I'm sucking my own dick here, but I
Honestly, you always like,
yeah, I'm
like, I don't know,
it's part of who I am.
but when I'm like,
Thank you. You know, I had this friend of mine, um she she was an Irish dancer, and I was at this Irish dance bar with her, like with like this group of people. And this isn't like I'm not into Irish dancing. This wasn't something that I would normally do, but I met her through like no, I really wasn't. No, I wasn't at all. She was a friend of mine, and we I liked having girlfriends. I still do. I like having girlfriends, and there's something that when I get really close with a girl, like it's either we're gonna be lovers or I'm gonna have you as a friend, and I don't want to break that. And it's one of the reasons why I've been very successful with girls is because I don't let that line cross. She and I hooked up one night, but it wasn't like we went back to being friends, and it was just like we were both drunk, and it happened with many girls that way. But I would be able to get back to being friends with them very quickly. Well, this one time, this girl she was like one of 8 children, and we were her brother was into um audio producing, and he said, I had this quote on my Facebook page that is a very cocky quote, and that it's actually it's manipulated of a Tina Turner song lyrics, but I made it my own. So the lyrics were just, or the quote was just simply the best, better than all the rest, better than everyone you've ever met. And she told me that her brother saw that, and under no conditions would anybody she said that he would just think whatever person put that would be such a dick and would be so full of themselves that they wouldn't necessarily be enjoyable to be around. But she said your friend definitely can get away with that, and I've always kept that in the back of my head. I know I have a huge ego, and I can be very cocky, but it's part of my swagger. And at least with these robots, um, I'm really proud of the work that I've done and what they're doing. I had a guy come in here earlier today. What say what anymore? Oh, why not? I didn't get the memo. Not in my world. It's not. Certainly, gay did. Um, gay used to mean happy. Now it means homosexual. Yeah, they go through words. So, well, I mean, I've known swagger to be like someone who, the cock of the walk, basically, somebody who has a lot of confidence. But then it also means like, I what it. Well, how has it changed? No one told me.
I don't know. That's what I thought it meant.
Well, it does. It's walking with confidence, essentially, but it can also mean sociologically that they carry themselves with high regard, and that's what I do my best to do. Anyway, I had another guy who came in today, and he's like, "Hey, I've been seeing you everywhere." I'm like, first the question that I normally ask people in here is, "Are you 18?" If they don't sound 18, but then he sounded 18, so the next question I generally ask everybody is, how'd you find out about me? He's like, I found out about you in the Aiden Ross Discord. You're always live in there. I'm like, yep, I've been live in there for about a year. Uh, I just give his community a portal into my life. And he's like, um, like you could be really famous, you just need my help. And usually when people are trying to do this, it's like, okay, what are you trying to sell me? But no, I really think that this guy could. It's really expensive. Um, he runs basically the bots for all the people on Kick, which is a streaming platform, the major streamers on there. So it's sad, but like all the people that you see at the top of Twitch or Kick or YouTube, those aren't organic views. They basically pay for those people for bots to boost that stuff. And so that's why you don't find people like me, because I don't do that. I did in the beginning, I tried, um, but it becomes very expensive, like $5,000 a month. It's just too expensive to do if you're not seeing anything out of it. And anyway, he came in, he was really nice, and we just talked about strategy. And he's like, I'd love to just give you bots because I really think what you're doing is really cool. And you have what all those other streamers don't have. They don't want to stream. And you do. All you do is stream. You're like the opposite. It's really difficult to get them to stream. So anyway, I don't know if you're a bigger, quote unquote botter than I am, but then I understood what he meant. So that's just. Hey, I'm gonna turn on Kill Tony. I'll be right back after you.
I don't know. It's funny. On like hours. Setup. Oh, anniversary. Yeah, I just stuck with the setup on that one, and obviously that was no. The second part of the joke is usually the part that. Oh wow, it's an important one. Yeah, I just left it at the first part, and that's a big mistake. If it here's those something, it started saying this. What else is going on? What's going on in your normal life? Catch us up. I'm actually starting a GoFundMe. I'm very excited. I'm taking a jet ski from Lake Austin to the Gulf of Mexico in a couple weeks. I think it's like a 3 month long journey. But yeah, I'm buying a jet ski. I'm going to take it from Lake Austin to the fucking Gulf of Mexico, people. And when did you come up with this idea? Yesterday. Have you talked with anybody about it out loud? I haven't yet. No, I was doing some preliminary research. I think it's doable. I think it's a doable task. But yeah, I'm gonna. Are you gonna have like a backpack on, or are you gonna drag like a backpack, a lot of sunscreen? I'm gonna need a bunch of because it's a fucking jet ski. I'm not gonna have anywhere to hide out. It's really hot in the daytime. Yeah, it's like most of what you would pack would be sunscreen. A big bag of sunscreen. You gotta bring granola bars. I mean, literally, it's a 3 month long journey. And Jeff, I'm wondering, is there any way I could tempt you into coming along on that journey with me? But you were happy to see me when you went out. Maybe that's for you. I was very happy. If you have a regular, we got to have some fun together. And I love the vibe that you're bringing. I don't know why you're. That confuses me. Makes me wonder what's going on all around. Like something else happening with you. Smell that? But you have. I don't know how often the microphone. It's a special thing. She's allowed to hold a microphone when she's on stage. She tries to do it in the green room. We don't allow it. You're holding. So enjoy your jokes. It's 1 minute though, right? 1 minute. Yeah, you lose the paper, and then you just whatever you remember, you'll remember, and you'll have more fun, and you won't. I know you won't mess up the reading of it. If you're writing it like on a little tiny thing, like it's so hard for you performer play out to the balcony in the room and the whole back. You don't want to be reading like. I know. I know. It's been a fucking 4 year struggle. It's been a 4 year fucking nightmare. So I see that. Serious problem, and that was his way of remembering the jokes. He's been sober for a year. Run out of the computer. So, I noticed wearing a yellow plate here tonight. I am. I'm actually really excited.
excited to announce, I got a new sponsor! Wow. This is absolutely incredible. Yoplait Yogurt, it's a 7-year, $1.4 billion fucking contract. Wow. That's why I even thought about buying the jet ski. What am I going to do with all this fucking money? I was like, okay, I need to get a jet ski. And then I was like, what am I going to do with the jet ski? And I was like, has it ever been done? Somebody going from the Gulf of Mexico, from Lake Austin? It's never been done, people. I don't know why this fucking guy's laughing so hard. You're the only guy laughing I appreciate. Why is it so funny? You plugged it on me, and then you said how much money you were making from Yoplait. Variety. Do they have fruit on the Oh my god. Man. I don't really get that. I don't really get that. Oh my god. Sorry, man. It looks like a big K. Alright, I'm gonna cut you off there. Looks like a big K, big K, big K. Look like a K, look like a K. Look, Redman one is fucking my kid. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, there, fruit on top. Yes, okay. Or you Redman that are not easy to digest, unlike William, I love you. What a great way to get tonight's show kick-started. That's the great William I got for everybody. All right. Now things get in. Bucket. I pull out a random name. Could be somebody we're meeting for the first time. Could be the return of a local legend. Anything can happen. Your first coming up tonight out of the bucket. We know this young man. He's been on the show a couple times. Make some noise for a new minute from David Centofanti, everybody. Here we go. David Centofanti. It's been a while. He's been on the show before. I remember David. He's a local up-and-coming comedian. Wow, you're waking this guy up, Tony. Hell yeah, look at him. Tonight's for it's David Centofanti, everybody. Come on. I lost 6 pounds thanks to psychedelic mushrooms. Who knew how badly I needed vegetables in my diet? I was looking at the pyramid going, built this. Is it aliens that want to have this much spaghetti? I'll fucking do it. I took mushrooms back in Detroit recently at the casino. Don't recommend it. Fucking, I thought I could see where the roulette ball was going to land. Nope. Then I started playing dice and dominoes, and I started having the thought that dice are just dominoes that realize they live in third dimension. And I went and told everybody at the casino, like, sir, you delete. 59 seconds. David Centofanti with what I has to be their best performance on the show. One of my favorite things about this show is sometimes someone gets out of the buck, they have a really bad set, and then you see a couple months later and they're a little bit better, and maybe they go backwards and then they're better, and that was solid the entire way through, David. Incredible. All right, together. All down your way. You're literally like rubbing goop out of your eyes. You look like you just top of How are you, Dave? How did it feel? I'm great. Yeah. I came from a spare, so I just took a deep breath. Yeah. Guy as big as you probably takes a few deep breaths. Dave, how long you been on stage? Going on. Is where you're from? Yes. It's interesting because last night, yesterday, I had mushroom Danny Brown. You guys know who that is? Friend of the show. I was unbelievable rapper. The last time I was on, Brown was here. Look at that. Universe is funny like that. I was tripping my fucking today, and Danny, who made more mushrooms than me, kept insisting that I wasn't tripping. For 6 hours, I'm like, completely in another universe. Danny just kept going, you ain't even tripping, man. This motherfucker owes me a little bit of my shirt. I'm like, Danny, up. He's like part of the table, like looking at me. You ain't fucked up. Every 10 minutes I hear it, no matter where I went.
I took mushrooms on tax day. That was a mistake.
Tax day?
Yeah, like on April 15th, we were celebrating my birthday, and I like fucking totally forgot to pay my taxes. I had to fill out turbo while tripping balls.
Whoa. Wow. That is not 10. What form did you use? What tax form jokes? Tax. For work day, you make a living. I'm actually doing tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right.
You know, the best comedy show.
Okay. You got plug in. Let me ask you. You're in an interview tomorrow for solar panel. How many do you think he should try to sell us a solar panel right now? Tomorrow.
Can I be your wife?
Your wife? Yeah.
Honey, sometimes there's break very easy.
Yeah, you know me. I'm a real American. I like burning fuel. They're ugly.
Yeah.
And I want to fuck tonight, so I'm gonna agree with you.
Why should we get these? Well, ultimately, I'm American and love to burn fossil fuels, but like all of us know, sometimes things get crazy, and that fossil fuel may be not reliable or not be available through the time. You plan now for that future, you know.
Are you thinking the world is ending? Yeah.
I mean, nature. Well, good luck with the interview.
Okay. Like solar panels, I think you have good energy up here tonight. So you've been very productive. I love it.
Oh, couple.
Yeah, did good. Really comfortable at the beginning there. Thank you so much.
Hey, actually, I would love to have you on the secret show.
Whoa! Look, I got booked for a real show. You have one of these notebooks?
I already have one.
You have a big one? There you go. It's David Centofanti. Everybody follow him at David Centofanti. Back there we go. You see that? That's how it works. You guys having fun out there yet? Huh? New name. I'm excited about this. Make some room for Roro Jose Abejo. Roro Jose Abejo. Damn it, I want more hands with this hand right up here. Granted. Serious. Hey, Abejo.
Thank you. Austin, USA! 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 Ah, man! America is the greatest country on earth. Like, to get a green card in Australia took me marriage life. So yeah, after 14 years in Australia, I had this shit accent. I decided, why don't I sell everything and come here to kill Tony? And I'm very glad to see Jabba the Hutt up here. Very good. Sorry for that, my bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. My first, don't do that. Sorry. But yeah, America's the greatest country on earth. Like, I've been to a country that's the Democrats want is America done. That's Australia. Yeah. Thank you.
Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Roro Jose Abejo has arrived. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was bad on every level. Talk about it, my friend.
I know.
Did you think any of that was gonna work?
No.
My god.
What's wrong with it?
You got big reactions on America is the greatest
happening right now, isn't it?
Huh?
What's happening right now? No. Sorry,
Jeez, why are you asking any questions right now? You should be on your knees pleading for forgiveness, bro. Meanwhile, you're asking me? What's going on? I like how you're wrapping up the cord to make a new. You use it? There you go, Roro. Okay, so Roro, you basically admitted to being an illegal immigrant. How long have you been in America? What are you doing here?
Well, I was traveling by. I left Australia, but a month ago went to Peru. Got some cocaine at my. No, sorry.
Weird path for a terrorist to take. But obviously you saved all your bombs for your performance here tonight, so.
I told you get behind the USA, and then I was pretty disappointed because then I realized like
your accent is wacky as fuck, huh? That Australia visit got the best of you, didn't it?
It did.
Wow. Incredible. So, how did you end up going to Australia in the first place? Tell us about your life, your comedy stuff. So I wanna fish a little bit. I wanna find interesting stuff about you that you can potentially talk about next time you're out in public.
All right. I believe
All right.
Yeah, right. I was born in Peru. Played rugby in Peru. The really weirdest sport to play in Peru. Ended up in Australia for rugby.
Okay.
Played in Peru for a bit. Studied at university. Married an Australian girl. She was good. I sucked. But continue to. And then like a miserable threesome ruined my marriage.
A miserable threesome ruined your marriage? Were you in a threesome?
Yeah, when she found out about it, that's what it was.
Wow.
I am Latino. I am Latino. If you know something about Latinos and Latinas, like the fuck.
Incredible. So, you and two dudes, and then what happened?
I mean, like, I was going at it, and like, I'm going on my phone, and nuts. Oh yeah, we're a
Incredible.
really not.
That's really incredible. All right. So, how long have you been in America?
I arrived last week.
Okay, so this is true, like visit. You have to go back to Australia.
I'm going back to Peru, and I'm hoping to America. So please, you are working wise.
Oh, well, you really gave a great advertisement why an American girl should marry you. You want to be cheated on by an unfunny Peruvian. The market is wide open right now. Where she open up, she is you right there. I see that.
Totally.
Oh yeah. What do you do for work? That's on why she let you move to our country. What? You're property developer. Learn how to say that better if you're gonna do that for a living. Alright. Flipping properties, huh? Alright, what do you like to do for fun? Tell us something interesting about Pro Beho.
I don't know. I'm from Peru, so I like to drink.
A lot of Australians have cocaine habits. Did you pick one of those up there?
I did too. I had it before I got there.
Okay.
There's a transfer. It was
The three-way?
It was great. It was fantastic. Once mistakes I make again, sure. Like I mean, if you're a guy and two girls that, like you gotta say yes. Like if you don't, like good on you. But you know, yeah.
That's one of the saddest moments we've ever had in the history of this.
I know. I wish to be back there, to be honest. Like right now, I'm closing my eyes and imagining the right place I was. Just between those two girls, like looking at it and going like, it smells so good. It's so wrong.
Roro, I'm gonna stop you right.
Oh, sorry.
Need the bucket.
It's back in the news. Hey.
You're a wild, wild boy. So what else do you have planned for your trip to America?
So I was in Miami last week. my first time up on stage, I've been trying to clearly suck.
Where else have you been to?
I freaking Dave last night for Brady. David.
Wow.
I'm seeing a little immigrants. He shows famous now. Like USA. Like
We'll teach you how to say that like an American. Yeah. The greatest country in the world, the USA.
hey, sorry.
Boro Jose. Okay. All right, my friend. Well, congratulations on getting pulled out of the bucket. It's like something you've always wanted to do, stand-up comedy. They all got yeah. Double D. You want to speak from these guys? You guys want to hear them rap a little bit? Oh yeah. I know. But there's only one of them, and it's very romantic and great. Gary making himself
I also dropped. Oh, this bad. I thought he was bad. Goes by the name of Lil Bad. So funny. He ain't no funny. Also not funny. And has weird money. Well, hey, to be honest, this is my first time. No, we love you. You're great. Timer, everybody. Coming up here. Thank you, bro. Much better than Roro hosting Mayo, and he's finished 3 times before. So. I love it. Rap with your Maddie parents. Wait, what? Ooh. Music. Really? Let's look up. Are you on Spotify? Everywhere. Get rolling wild. What is that? It's 103B. You can catch me at a lot of festivals. I'm everywhere. Dude, I'm everywhere. All at once. Madness is your shoes. You know you have a problem. Oh, Tucky shoes up a child's grave. Wow, very good. Wow, you're actually successful. Wait, it's like a trick. Hold on a second. You have like hits on Spotify. These have a lot of clicks. So you actually are like, that's very interesting. Okay, look at you. You're actually talented. I'm here because of you, man. I love it. Wow, that's so cool. You've been a fan of the show for a long time. Yeah, about a year and a half. And man, this is trying to go. When D-Madness decides he doesn't like somebody, goddamn it, he doesn't look good. Very cool. How long you been rapping? Incredible. I was a drummer of a death metal band, so I was doing lots of. Really? My goodness. You want to do a drum solo competition? You want to do one? Hey, let him go first, and then you go second. It's not exactly a Mexican drum off. The first ever Canadian versus African. Usually it's a Mexican defending the throne, but a metal drummer. We're gonna see what's going on here. These guys are gonna do drum solos for us. Going up first, ladies and gentlemen, Dallas Turner. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Go ahead, Dallas. Just hit us with like a little 30-second fucking power solo.
podcast. Live. Incredible. Dallas, perhaps the best, the only Canadian I've ever met with rhythm before. That was great. Incredible. And now defending his throne, his own drum set. One of my favorite parts of that was you could tell when he hit that one cymbal that he wasn't expecting to make that cool American sound. It's definitely James drum set. Let's see how he drum solo from the great James Atkins, everybody. You look like a kid. Hey, I will say, I'm like, this Canadian has rhythm, and then I'm reminded of what rhythm is. I've been focused on the rap thing, and I haven't really been behind it. 3 years! But, look at and also I'm used to people kick. Canadian experience here. Hey, you killed it, bro. Absolutely killed it. We know we killed it. What do you think? Your compliment's gonna make it half the room just got on their feet. You're like, hey man, you really did good. Mom and Dad, I'm fucking loving you. In your fucking rock days, all right, Alice, an unbelievable performance. You know, even though it was your first time on stage, I'm going to give you a big joke. Holy fuck, dude! Thank you. Great interview. Rapping. Check out Little God, MILCODD. But here on Calzone, it's a Canadian boy, named Dallas Turner. Fun, 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 fun. Your next president of Eric Cervoni. Eric Cervone. Or Cervoni. Here comes Eric. But make some noise for Eric, everybody. Going on that I actually. You know how uncomfortable it is watching a kid's soccer game, have to answer the question, which one's yours? With none of them. I knew it was a mistake to bring the game. You know, so weird, my dad was a gynecologist, so I knew what a hysterectomy was before I'd ever fingered a girl. True. And it wasn't all bad. In high school, girls would hit me up all the time, once it was over. I'd get those late night texts. I'd text her back. Yeah, baby. That's her. Sweet. She'd text me back. Oh, actually, wake them up because I'm out of badges still and I need a new prescription like now. All right, I'll end there. Thanks, guys. All right. Eric Cervone. Tony Cervone. Who's going in? That's Cervone. Right. Okay. All right. How's your drumming? How's your drumming? Not actually. But okay, yeah, for sure. Is your dad really kind of cool? Yeah, that's cool. He must be happy that he's pussy. Eric, where are you from? Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. How long have you been in Austin? About a week now. Okay. You've been doing for fun? Coming here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Very good. What do you do for work in business?
I was a lawyer until recently.
Whoa, you guys
But-
hit stars.
I still have the bar, but I voluntarily did the bar.
Okay. All right. What are you, Amber Heard's lawyer? You voluntarily disbarred.
It was a pretty miserable gig. I bring her all to children's at the thought of just dinner.
Right. Right. How did you not know that going in?
No, I always lawyers and courtrooms. I would get
80% of people go to law school when because they have nothing else
Noodles.
to do. They did well in college and
I hate
yeah.
what
Corporate. Myself bigger, yeah. Worked out.
like out of
Powder, good bars.
bars, one
It's funny how tall I am. 5.5 of your front teeth.
5.5 of my front. Okay, yeah, you are literally about 5.5. That actually measures that. There's statistically correct roast. Yourself shorter than you actually are. First roast right there. You know what I'm saying? The old microwave comes from within.
yoga teacher did tell me today to compliment.
That is true.
Maybe you're. I realize.
That is true. I think so. Seeing compliment people really sucks.
I went to yoga today. That's why we're so personal.
Very, very zen right now. Red band thing is because born to you on.
Red band. Your favorite flavor?
Call.
I mean, it's a yogurt.
I'm kidding. Eric, tell us something interesting about your life.
Your name for red band for that.
In that direction. What's that Korean barbecue?
Honey pig, guys, right by H Mart. Amazing.
Wow.
K barbecue in LA used to be everywhere. Here it's horrible. And they just opened up. Highly recommend. Not
There you go.
sponsor.
Our senior Korean barbecue correspondent, Brian Redband. Eric, about your life. I'll give you a couple minutes to find it over
The
there.
most interesting thing is growing up with a father.
Right. Okay. Is your mom still in the picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Your dad's
Redband. Every time I go back there, have you ever
He saw more of my classmates than I beat them.
there's no doubt about that? Very, very interesting, Eric. Eric, what scares you? What are you afraid of? All roller coasters?
I hate roller coasters.
Really? Oh my
I never
goodness.
liked roller coasters.
They usually tell you you're not allowed to ride.
I would have rolled in high school. I don't want to roll that I.
Is it high school for you or did it close?
Can't.
Well, your love life.
Much non-existent.
Really? Are you on any dating apps?
I am.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I ran an experiment. Figured
Hold on. Just take a breath, Eric. Liar.
I figured what was holding me back was height. My height.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're talking to a real incredible. No one's ever admitted anything like this before. Honestly, very far here. The room is in shambles right now. find out what happens next. Have you met girls at your supposed 6'2"?
It turns out I'm just ugly. So that experiment didn't work. I didn't do any better than that.
Did you meet any girls under the guise that you were 6'2"? Oh my god, I cannot even imagine what this is like. It's just a girl around you for a better looking guy that's like, you see that you're looking 6'2", man. Maybe you're something average. What's the difference, dude? 7.
All the way.
Where did you meet the girl you met that were 6'2"? Where was it?
At a bar. And I was down. Right?
Oh, that was the trick, huh? Wow, you really like phone books, huh?
You have a picture sheet? Like a
Chat. Look up the
Jeff Ross, you look like a catfish.
Oh my god. Eric, it's incredible. You're so bad at roasting it. Shocking. Everything's sort of like a compliment. You look like you had a good Jeff Ross. Alright, Eric, it's nice to meet you. It's fun having people of all different shapes and sizes up here. Have this little notebook, or to you, an extra, extra large notebook. There he goes, Eric Simone, everybody. You still having fun out there, huh? Acid wearing off at it over there? Oh, still kicking, huh? Whenever you want. If you want, you can have Yoni bring down some delicious ham smokehouse. Jeff Ross, people famous in the show's history as being one of the, during show eve, a very short list of people.
I can wait if you want me.
Whatever you want.
Thank you.
Grab him a burger. You want a burger? Grab him a burger from upstairs. Ham smokehouse, llama barbecue. Vinny Rossi is next here on Kill Tony. Vinny Ross, him? Whoa, right from the front row here. Here he is, everybody. Make some noise for Vinny, everyone.
Know that men cause 6.1 million car accidents per year, and women only cause 4.4 million car accidents per year. Yeah. Another stat proving that men do more than women. I love women. Got the utmost respect. Matter of fact, I figured out why they're so bitchy. Once a month, man. Give them a fucking break. That should be the top story on the news every night. Women across the world with kindness. Government calling it an epidemic. Guys, can you imagine that once a month? And you gotta put some dick gloves over there. And you're at the bar with your buddy watching the game. And you start crying over an H&R Block commercial. Like, oh, I'm on the goal. Hi, you guys. Thank you.
Wow, Vinny Ross. Hell yeah. You're like you're Nathan on steroids. That I've ever seen before guy at an SNL before. It's exciting. It was front. I like it. Vinny, how was it on stand-up?
Great. Oh, my first mic was 96.
Whoa!
I never gave it my full attention.
What were you doing? Why didn't you give it your full attention?
From Chicago.
Okay. Wow, okay, the people from Vancouver.
And yeah, I never my full attention. I was here and there, once every 5 months, here and there. And every
What do you mean here and there? What's there?
in Chicago, I was doing it steady for about, I don't know, maybe 6 months, and then I just stopped.
And what were you doing for work?
I was a warehouse man. No one used Pontiac.
What was it?
Over at the W. I was
A what?
warehouse manager.
Oh, yes. Okay. Wow.
And I just was mispronouncing warehouse, but that's fine.
And I agree with Jeff here. It's like a little bit scummy to a warehouse. You have the look of a scummy or guy. Be nice. He's a good person. He was one of those guys that knows everybody. You know what I mean? There it is. There's your front row seat. How'd you get front row seat here tonight?
I got it outside.
Oh, okay.
The brutal right there. Great.
Bought it at the door?
Staring at
Like here at this door?
Yeah.
Bought a ticket here outside.
Somebody outside.
Like a scalper?
Oh, there was another guy that had extra tickets.
That guy's selling.
I only paid.
Serious.
No, it was $30.
$30. That's so interesting. Did it look like that guy right there, the door guy that's screaming away, famously fucking trying to take door money? Everybody knows them now. This guy took $150 at the fucking door for a table from my friends that were on the guest list. Literally, like, it was cool, Tony. Yeah, they charged me $150. Like, what? Oh, incredible. Who's the guy?
What's that?
Green shirts? Green shirts? Big guy? Oh, okay. You're being funny again. God damn it, Vinny. What's the most Italian thing about you?
Big family. I don't know. I've been told I look Mexican.
It's like a snowman made of meatballs.
Meatball.
Yeah. Meatball snowman. 3 meatballs different sizes stacked on top of one another. The old Italian snowman. The fucking warehouse manager. Fucking your closet. I'm sure of it. There's something missing here. Go to a lot of concerts.
A lot of concerts. I've got all my ticket stubs from every concert in a photo album.
Deep Madness, are you doing a separate podcast back there with Matt Mueller? What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, shit. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear a little skeleton. Talk about Stevie Wonder. Hell yeah. I wonder what the hell you were talking about back there. God damn it. Stevie Wonder song, the whole stuff is track. Vinny, got any weird superstitions or anything like that? Oh, shit. It would have taken the old Tony band 3 years to learn that. Very good for us. Vinny, give us one more other crazy fun fact about your life before we let you go. Something that you think would be interesting to talk about on the live talk.
Well, I was a virgin till I was 20.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yep.
Lose your virginity to? Let me guess. Guy 4'3" that said he was 6'2". So love it. 1997. Wow.
Right? You remember how much? It was 40 kills. Gilders.
Oh.
It was a Gilder.
He's a
It was a Gilder.
Gilder.
It was like $8 maybe.
Just the word Gilder. Get an erection. Hold on, let me search for Gilder.
Honestly, it's.
Wait a second. You're a virgin. You're stuck in bed. Professional prostitute.
Saying experience.
Why?
Personal. Yeah. Okay. Gilders, please.
Wow.
Good.
And that's the day Vinny Rossi learned what sex is, everybody. There wasn't even any conversation. It was just bing, bang, boom, ooh, ah.
Professional hooker didn't fall in love with this 8-year-old virgin from or Boston. Where you from? Chicago.
Yeah. Period. Chicago Cuddlefish, Vinny Rossi.
For $40, follow you back to America. No, it just wasn't. It wasn't what I thought.
Right.
It was like I said, it was very impersonal. It seemed like it was all about the. I thought, congratulations. I'm being honest.
This is incredible. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's crazy. Crazy. Unbelievable.
You're a virgin. You want it to be your whole. Why did you do it with a $40 hooker and everything? I thought it was fucking wild.
Being sober their whole life and then at 35 drinking Loco. Incredible.
Something wild. 60.
Oh, yeah.
8 years old, you saved another your mom oil. You're still thinking about it.
Be living that life. Bob the Builder over here. Incredible. So how long are you visiting Texas for?
I moved out here.
Okay. What do you love? Give us one thing that you love about this city.
Drivers.
Well, I really like the Whataburger, but after I order my burger, they just give me the burger. They don't talk to me. It's just really like.
Fuck me.
I mean, they just give me the burger. It's like, no, and then it's over. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Vinny Ross. Vinny, take a jump bug. Oh, there you go. Didn't you guys play with a serious brain injury or something like that?
The hamburger.
We're coming around that bend, everybody. You guys still hanging in there, huh? Make some noise for your next comedian, Ike Rafferty, everyone. Ike Rafferty. Ooh, big pop from the comedian section. I could hear that. Here he is, everybody. Ike Rafferty.
People in glass houses shouldn't get mad when I jerk off to. I don't know. There's a special place in hell for all the mentally handicapped sinners of the world, and that's good. Include as hell. I think Jimmy Fallon should be scrapped for parts and melted down into a cube. I don't even have a joke at it. For a Mexican for 5,000 stuck on.
I mean, how long you been doing stand-up?
It's about 5 months.
5 months. 5.
I can't do this. I'm here for the week.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Friday. I'm from Orlando.
Orlando? Oh my God. Oh, that's where James Atkins is.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Use your clothes as a sleeping bag.
Oh, this. That's I don't even want to bring it up. I guess maybe on
Well, you look great now.
well, yeah. So I last on I consulted with a stylist, and she said that since I can't lose weight or exercise or any of that stuff, that I should dress bigger. Slimmer. I was hoping that would work.
Hysterical. How far of a drive is it from Orlando to Palm Beach?
It's about 17 hours.
Are you fucking
I
serious?
flew time.
No. I'm saying West Palm Beach, Florida. How far from Orlando to West Palm Beach?
Sorry. Orlando. Yeah, it's about 17, 18 hours by walk. Sometimes I get blown by the wind, but if I drive like a couple hours or
Couple hours?
Yeah.
I'm doing shows that September 8th, 9th, and 10th at the Improv Theater in West Palm Beach. You want to open those shows? Oh, okay.
But no, yes, funny, absolutely funny. Yes.
I love it. Well, then you'll be joining the great William Montgomery September 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Okay. My message.
Absolutely incredible. What do you do for work in Orlando, Florida?
I'm currently a ghostwriter and social media manager for an OnlyFans model.
Wow. Okay. People are like, why is this hot chick so unordinarily funny? To hire a ghostwriter, people.
Right.
That's incredible. I love it. What else should we know about you that we didn't find out last time you were on the show?
Oh.
Can you think of anything, any fun facts about Ike Rafferty?
The first time I went to a strip club, my grandma gave me money for a lap dance, and I was taking money out for the lap dance, and a woman approached me and said, "Hey, you looking to spend money on someone?" And I said, "Yeah, I guess," and thinking it was a lap dance. And she took me to the second floor in a side room and tried to proposition for sex.
Wow, wait, how many guilders was this? Incredible.
So weird. I went to a strip club. Your grandma did it charge me for a lap dance.
She's very gracious.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir. She said very good things about you.
Cool.
When they played that song at the strip club, did you get hard at the part where they sing Cherry Pie?
I just, like a DJ or someone would edit that on maybe Young God or whatever the hell. Young God, wherever you are, can you just get cherry pie on a I'll thank you later.
Fucking living legend. We have to figure out a way to get you the fuck out of Orlando and in a place where comedy.
I am very open to it.
We have to figure it out.
And if you're here all week, I'll love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was an appearance by Ike Rafferty, everyone. There he goes. All that. Look at that. Ike, you have one of these already? You have one. Yep, goddamn right. There he goes, Ike Rafferty. Wow, getting a hug from a random Canadian woman. That's Canadians for you people. Get over here. That was so cool. We haven't had a female on Should I pull names so we get a lady out of here? All right. Let's see what happens. Not Chris. Not Nate. Okay, here's one. Make some noise for your final bucket full of the night. This is Maggie Mayfield, everyone. Here she comes, everybody. Make some noise one more time for your final bucket full of the night. Maggie Mayfield.
You guys remember when it was fun? Right? Because now everyone's just like, science is real! We know. Okay, we know. I'm just when we would argue about really important things, like, and stick with me, Texas, alright? This is what I like to do. When people say, when they argue about fun, I like to replace fun with this. It's a far funnier conversation, right? Like on one side, you have people that are like, don't take away my penis! On the other side, they're like, we need more penis. But like guns and penises are the same thing, you guys. Everyone without one is terrified of them. And then everyone with one, they just want you to see it. I feel like I've seen so many guns in my life at this point, like unless it's a 45 or bigger, don't bother. You know, that's okay.
Wow, exact minute. The show, right? Maggie, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Almost 8 years.
All been here in Austin? Where?
I started in Champaign, Illinois, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Wow. Good job. Somebody's drinking champagne back there and is a really big fan.
And then in LA for 4.5, 5 years.
Wow, Los Angeles. How did that go?
Out.
Right. Here now.
Yeah.
How long have you lived here?
A year and a half.
Okay. For work.
I'm a voiceover actor.
Really?
I do romance audiobooks.
Oh, that's right. I did know that. Last time I had to read an example of your work.
Do another one. Oh, can we not?
You don't like doing it.
I mean, I did one today, and I had to take a long break, and I'm tired.
Really?
It's a lot. Yeah. Everyone's disappointed. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I mean, like, how many times do you really want to hear a woman fake an orgasm?
All the time. All the what do you do for fun? What type of extracurricular activities do you do? You kind of lady that likes the you did the body. Now, what do you do for fun?
Actually, I'm a musical talent. I do play with a guitar.
Fuck out of here. Really? Well, I'm a Canadian passed out. You do comedy with guitar? That never goes well. The great normal that you
Favorite thing I like. I just love
are problems. Are that's an egomaniac. Sorry.
truth. So I wrote a song about it. And you guys are smart, and I think you'll get it. So here we go. It's big, but the truth is serious. Songs hard to know which ones are on. If no one tries to raise the bar, we're still mad. They are. What do I make you do? If you recognize, raise your hand. Bring them in. I'm gonna make you fucking right. Oh. There we go. Yep. Goes on the internet. Why can't I hear myself? There we go. Good. We're good. I was sitting out in the sky, honest, a really nice guy. 9/11 was premeditated. Elvis Presley, he ain't dead. Hell yeah, you guys are so with me. So yeah, cool. I did this song for America's Got Talent as an audition. No perplexity.
Hearing a big rap for you. Maggie.
I wanted to come to horrible. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Audition for America's Got Talent.
Yes. They did not call me.
Fine.
I did get booked on a TV show that we're going to start filming at the end of the week.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it called? Real Housewives? Kidding.
Real if you're in Austin. No, it's called. I don't know if I can say it yet. Yeah, I can say it.
Maggie, thank you so much. Great performance. So Maggie makes you. You already have a joke with Maggie? You never got one? There you go. Maggie told everybody. All right. If you remember correctly, we flipped the script earlier. William Montgomery went first, which only mean one thing. This final comedian of the night is your final regular of the show. Your final comedian of the show. I just spent the entire weekend performing in the Chicago theater in front of thousands of people 4 times with this guy. This is the one and the only Hans Kim.
Howdy, y'all. Cal. Good to be here with you, tough steers and queers. Then he'll fuck. Jason talking during the AIDS. My girlfriend wants to have a cold. It's a whole nother level. Peggy.
Wow. Hans Kim with a brand new minute of stand-up comedy, a full-time. This is the first time I've seen you cowboy get up before. Very. You started spending some of that Rogan money, huh?
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Incredible. I think you look like every character of Indiana Jones mushed together.
Like you stepping on fucking cookie.
That is incredible, Han. What else have you been doing cowboy style? What else?
I've been out here trying to roast some horse.
My goodness. Wow.
I went swimming with one.
Yeah?
Down by the old watering hole.
Wow, you're really committed to this. I love it. Good. What were you doing by the watering hole? Into the water?
Just
Oh, wow. What kind of touching?
Some light grazing.
Oh, there you go. Very, very interesting. All right. And were you dressed like a cowboy when you were doing that?
No, I was in my swim trunk.
Oh, yeah. But he said it like a cowboy. I never get that.
I don't know what cowboys called somewhere.
Right. Did you have your goggles?
Yes.
Yeah. Ended up haven't been paying attention. Carries goggles everywhere. Just
You see any swimmers that don't wear goggles? Every swimmer does goggles.
Asian carry goggles on you just in case you go swimming. Fun fact: white people, we just don't open our eyes under the water. You would almost think that would be easier for people not to do. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no. I might need you to with me. What else is going on, Hans? You were in Chicago all weekend?
Yeah, dream come true. It's like a lot of people, a lot of pressure. It's like you're surfing.
Wait, show us your surfing. Here he is, the surfing Asian cowboy. Oh, look at that. One in the fucking watering hole. Incredible. Incredible. Fun fact for those of you that want an update on some of Hans's antics, this past weekend, he tried to steal on the jet in Chicago.
Try to steal young tacos.
Yeah.
And Radio Raheem.
Stuff. Well, I was simultaneously telling the plane that you were taking a long time to prepare your galley, I guess we'll call it.
You called me accident prone.
I did. I called him accident prone, and then he came back with a plate of food, and then he sat down, and I literally said out loud, I go, well, that went strangely smoother than anything he ever does goes. Everybody had a giggle, and then Jamie back with the jet goes, are those tacos? And Hans replies, yes. Fuck you steal his tacos for? I thought we could mix and match. Steak. I took a quarter of his steak off and left it in the galley, and took the majority of Jamie's tacos, put them on top of his steak, by the way, on the plate. And then we found out, without him admitting anything, someone goes, wait, is that my pie? To which Hans authentically replies, yes. Always, he's the only one that doesn't have his shit together. It doesn't make much sense, but it works out.
I was homeless a year ago.
Homeless a year ago, and then look at you. I was like, starting to make sense why you were homeless a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't order anything. Usually they make us order. I didn't put in an order.
Your order is always already in. You know this. What is it?
Medium rare steak.
So is it just any steak?
Prime rib.
It's not prime rib. Literally eat it once you don't know what it's called.
I know. We always eat so much meat.
It's all meat the same. It's like people like medium rare meat. All right, Hans. Anything else? Any closing remarks? Anything else exciting going on in your life? You can share with people.
I had a good time in Chicago. I posted a racy picture on Instagram. I posted a picture of me in my underwear with the caption, "The rooms in the Ritz-Carlton are really nice." Hashtag me so horny.
Baker?
Yeah, there was one taker. She had a boyfriend, but
Wait, what do you mean, Baker?
she was like, "I'm in Chicago."
Oh my god. And then what? You just go, where?
Did you ask her for a Hans job?
No, I think she just wanted to talk to me.
Look fantastic. Here's get up.
Check it out.
Gomez Ranch.
It's from me.
Love you. They share a love of Christ. So check this out. Hans, we love you. Back to the ranch we go. Hans Kim. There you go. We did another episode of Bill Sony. The drawing from Ryan J. Felsen is incredible, all the way from Los Angeles. Guys, how loud can this place get for my guest? Incomparable Chef Ross, everybody. Roastmastergeneral.com. Everybody's on the floor with the great David Tell. Something Mike has some big stuff in Europe going on. And of course, his podcast available everywhere.
Go to roastmastergeneral.com. Come see me live. Right.
One of the best live performers in the goddamn world.
Tony, not only I love the vibe here at the Vulcan, the crowd was great, but this is the best group of people out of the hat I've ever seen.
Yeah, I thought. Fuck yeah. Austin's got something fun in the air. There's some magic. I'm so grateful. Thank you for extending it. How about one more time for Chef Ross, huh? And how about one more time for the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Drums defending his tonight. The great Paul Deemer on the horns, John Dees on the keys, the great D Madness on the bass guitar, and Matt Mueling on the electric red band. Guys, thank you guys, everybody. Good night, everyone. From Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Get Up and Tony. You guys ready to fuck some shit up today? Make some noise for Red Band, everybody. Hey, everybody. Co-creator of the Joe Rogan Experience, co-host here for a very long time. You are at Kill Tony, the #1 live podcast in the world. Are you guys happy to be here? What the fuck's up? The Yellow Rose and the Red Rose, the two best in the world here in Austin, Texas. You know what else is from Austin? Eddie Vodka, proud sponsor of Kill Kill Tony. If you're drinking vodka, drink Deep Eddy vodka. Austin Zone. And how about a hand for the band, huh? Am I right? Fuck. These guys are real professional musicians. Screwball Peanut Butter Band. Mixing Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Keys on the keys. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. And the great T Madness right behind me on the bass. Very, very exciting stuff. Amazing times ahead of us. Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more. The amazing episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, you might not know this, but when I'm not being the host of the #1 live podcast in the world, what I've been doing for the last 16 years is being a professional stand-up comedian. I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. August 26th and 27th in San Antonio, Texas. September 8th through the 10th, I'm back at West Beach, Florida. September 29th through October 1st, Nashville, Tennessee. October 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. October 14th and 15th, I am in Boston, Massachusetts. November 4th and 5th, New York, New York. December 9th and 10th. Guys are in for both their first time as guests on the show. Two of my favorite comedians, two people that I've waited a long time to have as guests on this show. Make some noise. Yeah! Guys, make some fucking noise! That's Ian. That's Ty. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Two of my favorite two people that I absolutely love. How are you? Thanks for having me, Tony. I'm pumped to have you, Ian. Work the Ian podcast, and by guys, Aston, so on the show. So I'm pumped to have you. Yeah, awesome. Indoors have done. And I'm always in New York. Just being overrun by home. Crazy. A lot of guns here. Ty Rivera is here. Hi, Ty. Hello, Tony. Ty and I have been doing comedy for over 15 years. Right. He was there when I started. He was one of the best on the circuit. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm stressed tonight. I locked myself out of Tim Dillon's house. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. That asshole out in yeah. Yep, that's the one. Wow, you locked the space quarter. Is that the dungeon he has? You have a dungeon? I have a little back house where he keeps. Yeah. Go sleep on that. I will bother you. You can afford better whores. Netflix special. Everybody. Rivera has the Unbothered podcast. It is both of your first time. So let me give you a rundown. You signed up for the show to dance stage by pull their name out in seconds. Uninterrupted stand-up comedy. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. You guys ready to start this show or what? Huh? That crowd. Yeah, look at this fucking man on ground. Wow. That $1 tip. Oh my god. You're from New York. Look, he looks like a constipated Aaron Burr. Look at this guy. Texas Ranger. God, that is incredible. Holy why are you so red? What the fuck? You fall asleep on your buddy's jet ski or something? What the hell's going on over here? Shroom, right, guys. That's what happens. Well, no. Alright, we're gonna have fun here tonight. We're gonna start with our elite regulars on the show. This is the guy that has the horrible, horrible job of having to write and perform a brand new minute every single week when he's not doing arenas and theaters all around the country with me and Joe Rogan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new minute from the great Hans Kim.
crazy. I was finding this one. It was like jet fuel costs $6 a gallon, and it takes 300 gallons to get to Dallas. It's like, oh, it's like $800. It was like, well, we'll never know. My brain is purely for frivolity. But I love how white supremacists always have to get tattoos about their white supremacy. I didn't realize how much white supremacy had in common with the devil. But seeing a white supremacist tattoo is gonna say, don't forget, I'm the best. Don't forget to be racist. But that's my time. Thank you. Wow. Damn. Hell yeah. Look at the smile on this face. Clearly happy. How are you, Hans? Tell us more about why you're so amazing. I spent another amazing weekend with my comedy heroes. Um, I a lot of love. I have something I am about. Believe me, into the haircut. Oh, like a no. Okay. A lot of hoes. I just noticed, like, even the bodyguard. Yes, and everybody laughs. When a guy proudly implies a woman taken up from so daughter.
I would. Back out. For like sunlight. Or what are they being opposite? A lot of people like here. The hubs of I think you could be just more confident in your ass. You know, the energy that you want here and being better. Right. Okay, I'll try to be better. It'd be so funny if like 10 years and 1 week and he started being hilarious because of that. He's like, what? Jumping on stage. I started to love it. You're like a Gallagher that's instead of smashing watermelons, you're just rough on your own knees. 10 years and their hot dogs have hot dogs are called True Nationals. I was gonna get some, but I went with the knockoff brand and Frank. No, your best. That was the best here. Yeah. Here's House. I drive like I deliver car parts. Um, something happened to you? Did you like see something for a child or something? Like I was wrong. Then you uh, okay, so you for like when you go out and drinking next door, pool, what else? Well, I don't know. I like karaoke. I like watching sports. It's like pretty boring. It's like a normal diet. Yeah, I like sports. I like I like like
Not yet. I haven't done like project. I mean, I've kind of picked up like 4 or 5 things. Every time, so I haven't done like.
Right. Yeah, it's incredible. Um, crap. Talk about that. You're about that. With the lady.
I mean, I have a girlfriend, so definitely
Have a girlfriend. How many of them are there?
almost 3 years.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Oh, it's awesome.
Up there. I think of Florida. Fucking walking dogs, dashing doors, fucking.
That'd be your point.
Christian, tell us some fun facts about your life that we haven't talked about the last few times.
Our life.
Wow. Born. You guys. Here. Every 10 years.
My girlfriend aloe vera in the fridge, so there's that in there. Um, her hair, you keep it in the fridge.
Responding to so incredibly annoying.
That's
Unbelievable. Of course, Red Bull, White Claws in front of her. I mean, the alcohol. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What more? That's okay.
Jesus, like
Oh, wow. Very interesting. Yeah, what kind of cheese?
I think I just go
You already have a joke book, I'm guessing, right? Right, folks.
No, I don't have a.
There you go. And you're batting 1,000. There you go. Christian Copeland, everybody. I think we could do something extra. Sound like fun to you guys? I'm going to bring up one of the regulars on the show. This guy normally, famously, very famously, quotes every episode of the show. But you're about to get him right now in the fucking middle of the show. One of the greatest regulars in the history of Philophones. The man with the most 2 minutes ever on the show. This is the return of the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery. Here he is. Live in the flesh. The one, the only William Montgomery. Guys, make some noises. So aggressive when attacks them. He has giant. It's all over Pornhub. Kim Kardashian broke Kim Kardashian has a giant pussy on Pornhub. Thousands of dollars for food recently happened. Weirdly enough, just a typical dinner at Red Band's mom's house. He stole fucking pussy ass Pornhub. The other day, Elizabeth Warren had a dick to be president. Really? Just get one, bitch. It's 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in, showing how it's done. Big bang boom. We're welcome to another interview of the show. Very good. Did 6 sold out shows with Nuggets Russell San Diego this past weekend, which is wonderful. I'm legitimately to this guy right now. So much. I'm legitimately afraid of your fucking ass right now. You're dressed like my dad. That is. Now, with a comment, very interesting. The thing that's really standing out to me, and I've seen you every single week for the last, 3-4 years. That belt looks like it is made out of, something that would be attached to, a bag or something. It looks like a strap. What the fuck is that? It's actually, weirdly enough, it's my strangling strap. This is literally... Wow. So weird you said that, Tony. This is literally what I had in both my fucking hands in La Jolla this past weekend. When I was quite literally strangling the fucking life out of these fucking people. Yeah, you smelled though. Perfect for strangling. Well, I mean, since you brought it up, what is your favorite part of strangling other people? What's the moment that brings you the most? Just probably one of the final moments of their life. There's a lot of weird gasping going on. Their eyes get, I don't know, kind of hazy looking. I swear to God, when I look at their fucking eyes, their eyes slowly start glazing over. It is like the best fucking. It's better than sex. Better than anything. What's the best thing someone said before the final exit? Stop. A lot of the times it's like, stop. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, who are you? Oh my God, how did you find me? Oh my God, who are you? A lot of, oh my God, who are you? Wow. Yeah, it's a lot of, who are you? Do you feel like sexual pleasure when you're taking these people's lives? Or is it mostly just, it's not, that's not, huh? What'd you say? Business or pleasure? ran 30 minutes on a treadmill last Wednesday, and I'm in horrible pain now. I've literally been in horrible pain. I don't know what to do. Wow. I'm literally in a horrible amount of pain. I can barely walk up. Wow. Okay. Why is that so funny? Have you seen something like that? I don't have health insurance, though. Oh, really? Why is that funny? God, look at this fucking drunk dumbass right here. He's just yelling at a random guy over there? You guys get weird vibes over there. Look at that. Might be a surgeon. Are you a surgeon? I would say something funny and you'll laugh. Somebody get that dumbass. Strangle him! Get him! Did you think that maybe you tweaked your knee a little bit doing any of these stranglings that you've been doing, William? Yeah, I mean, I took the because I'm down on my hands and strangling them. Wow. I think it exacerbated the you're on your hand? Fucking big. Oh, wow. Red band. Red band. He sucks them off before he chokes them. Okay. Why would he do that? That's one of his things. Okie doke. Yeah, way to kill the fucking vibe. If anybody red band's teaching an improv course, we got red band. Yes, man. Just say sucks a dick. Everybody will laugh. I promise. Just say my mom. Everyone will laugh. I promise. And dumbass, your mom's a fucking whore. She's a nice lady. I don't know why he does it. I don't know why he does it. I have to stop. I'm worried she's going to die soon because she is so old and I'm going to be telling these jokes and then I really am going to go bad. So red band. Somehow that's the meanest thing you've ever said about his mom. Wired into your apology about the whole thing. That was crazy. You are evil. Oh, look how much joy he gets from this. William. Well, you did it again. Another new minute. You did the room wide awake with your energy. You're a goddamn monster. Thank you so much. There goes William Montgomery, everybody. Right on schedule. Back to the bucket we go. You guys having fun tonight, huh? All right. We're going to meet another comedian together, and his name is Harrison Broadstreet. Oh, wow. From the audience, a big pop. You guys know Harrison? What is happening? Oh, okay. A bunch of random-ass, weirdly dressed people getting up at the same time. Here he is, everybody. Make some noise for Harrison Broadstreet, everyone. All right. I thanked somebody for their service the other night. I'm never doing that again. It turns out hookers don't like it when you thank them for their service. Yeah, women also don't like it when they're a hooker on the airport. So that's all bad. Yeah, I went to the strip club with an ex-friend. Don't know who this is. She got a lap dance. She wanted me to have a lap dance. She got all horned up and she said, hey, do you want to have sex again? I was like, yeah, but could you ask her for me? Like, it sounds better coming from you. That's funny. So I don't know. The girl one time she tried to flirt with me using board games. Weirdest thing I ever happened. She goes, let's flirt using board games. I was like, I don't know what this means. She goes, I'm like Yahtzee. I like to be shaken up, spun around, and dumped. I was like, I'm like Marchese then, because I don't know the rules of the game. I don't know. I'm probably going to cheat. Honestly, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I was with a girl the other night, and we were hooking up. We were in the throes of passion. And I leaned into her, and she goes, I only kiss people who I feel a deep connection with. I was like, I'm as deep as I can go. All right. Now. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Harris. This is your first time on the show. I would remember that face that's been on before. You look like a grown-up, depressed Malcolm in the Middle. Has anyone ever told you that? Yeah, no, not. Harrison, how long have you been on stand-up comedy? 3.5 years. 3.5 years. Where at? All been here in Austin? Right. Really small room, and so I'm down here for the week. Try to get it. Yeah. That's amazing. Drive to Austin. I flew today. Okay. Go ahead. Today, not that you got here. behavioral interventionist at an elementary school for like 3 years. Yeah. And I put that to on comedy, and I have a remote job now as a heart ordering train. Ordering parts for. I don't know. It's like,
what if he's ordering the parts Luke delivers?
Could be. I think it's my choice. So I don't need to know anything about it. Right. Okay. Fun, Harrison. What's going on out there? Did anything like on those? But like that's like the late. That's like where people go to like party and stuff. Like all the COVID shots and people partying in the like hot tub and shit. Like that's starts. But how far are you from that? It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. You don't go there often? I never enjoyed that. So, right. Humiliation. I play baseball. Grown up baseball? Men's baseball. Wow! You do that. You're a catcher? We play baseball, but it's on broomsticks, and you fly around. It hits the Southern Baptist College, and you religious school? No, they were the only place that gave me a scholarship. So that was
wow. That's not so much. What was the scholarship? $20?
Close. It was not much. It was. How dare you speak of the Grange like that? But Animal Reserve does Mark Twain. That's his love in there. They have a whole main exhibit. Downtown. Hey, Mark Twain went there. He is from there. He was from Hannibal, Missouri. Right. They love Mark Twain. They have a whole rock girl. Wow. Bizarre. Okay.
You have a voice like you're delivering jokes even when you're not delivering jokes.
I'm real anxious right now, and I'm trying not to. Why are you so anxious? I don't know. I'm an anxious person. This is an anxious environment. What do you do where sometimes you get anxious? Give us an example of other times that you get anxious. I sweat. Not too bad right now. So no, I'm not asking what happens to you. I'm asking what are some other life which you find getting anxious?
What? Oh. That's funnier than joking. Oh. That's like in reality. I was like, I was in the airport and a hooker blew me and my girlfriend was there.
It wasn't fiction. It wasn't fiction. I went to Hannibal Lagrange.
Funny.
I don't like ordering sandwiches. What are we talking about here? You mean like at Subway? Like when there's too many options. Give me like I want to order what's on the board. I don't want to have to like custom do too many extra things. Bring up a sandwich. Okay, I want to see sweat bullets. Oh my God, pepperoncinis. Why? What am I about? This is what? Yeah. What kind of yeah. Oh, nervous. Hey, pizza night, you want to order? I was like, oh my God, you'd rather starve than order pizza? Well, I mean, he'd ordered it. Like, I just wasn't gonna talk to somebody else about what I wanted.
Look like you sell cars in the 80s. I like
Red Band's pretending like he's having trouble downloading the Subway menu, and already he's back down. I can repeat it to you if you want. Love it. Okay, fuck it. So moving too slowly. What's the most stressful part of ordering a sandwich? The cheese, the bread. About to pass out. For those of you listening to the podcast,
having a fucking flashback.
his eyes just rolled in the back of his head. Waiting for it. It's when after you ordered it, once you've gone through the whole thing, Jimmy John's, you're not really great at like they just put the sandwich up there and walk off. Wow. And I don't want to be the guy who grabs somebody else's sandwich.
I mean, dude, you have activated his Asperger's like that.
How did you help yourself? Are you like helping a kid? Hey man, I get it. You can be fucking weird sometimes. Take a breath. No, I just thought from an experience.
You need medication.
Well,
I take it from Ra's al Ghul over here.
Have you ever been diagnosed with anything? Nope. I love it. We should have a fucking therapist. I have Dr. We're a few weeks away from Dr. Drew. We're gonna fucking analyze some of these kids. My mom is a therapist. Really?
What's she say about your ordering?
Yeah. I don't talk to her about that. I don't tell her.
Yeah, why would
I don't want to do that. Hard enough to do freaking out. She doesn't tell me you have anything. She's just like, oh, it's totally normal. Go play baseball, honey. I know you're 35. Go play. How old are you? 29.
I'm just imagining him like having flashbacks to a man like an nominated necklace, but it's deli meat. Like, I won't go back, man.
It's fucking Battle of Carpathian. I got this one to push.
All right. Harrison Street, congratulations on your busy week here in Austin. You were lucky enough to get pulled out of the bucket. Here, Harrison, take one of these. Put that in your baseball mitten. Okay. You guys having fun over here, huh? How about the balcony? How are you guys? Anybody happy up there? Miserable people in the deep seats up there. Meeting by the name of Tyler Nissen, everyone. Tyler Nissen. Nissen is next. Here he comes. Hey! One more time for Tyler Nissen, everybody. Come on.
I got my own apartment, and I got really lonely on my own, man. Like, one time I blared my music, my neighbor knocked on my door. He was like, could you lower that? I was like, could you stay? He's like, I'll get the attendant. I was like, great, I'll make it for you. Living on my own. I thought it'd be really cool. I realized I just moved in with my thoughts. Those are the worst roommates ever. Like, at least my last roommate's gonna look at my reflection and tell me, you look like if Mark Zuckerberg invented MySpace. I used to work in sales. That's the worst job to do. I don't know if you've ever tried manipulating someone while stoned, but it is ineffective. I call people, oh, hello, and yeah. Goodbye. Okay.
All right. Nissen, very good. Hell yeah.
You pronounced it correctly.
Incredible. How are you, Tyler? It's your first time on the show as well, right? How long you been doing this stuff?
About 4 years.
4 years. Where are you from?
Detroit, Michigan. It is definitely the suburbs.
Alcohol table right here. Tyler Nissen, welcome. Very interesting look to you. You look like a really, really, really big sperm. What do you do for fun? Talk about your life.
Oh man, I don't do a lot for fun, but I can tell you, last year I went to Peru and did ayahuasca. That wasn't good.
Why wasn't that good?
Yeah, it turns out don't find your shaman on Reddit. Wow.
Oh no.
Big learning lesson.
Tell us all about it.
Dude, the guy turned out he wanted to start a cult. Thought he was God, all that shit. Just classic 101. And medicine itself, really wild, fucking terrifying, but a really, really cool time. I mean, like jaguar spirits surrounding you in the teepee, getting cosmic surgery by alien robots, like you're triggering me.
What effect did it have on you afterwards? Did you notice a difference?
Not gay anymore. No, but I will say it actually. I used to listen to every day for like 15 years.
Wow.
Actually,
What do you mean? Cleared that up.
well, like a dermatologist. I was like,
she's like causes an addiction, and I was doing that for 15 years.
What are we talking about? You say that like you have a real.
I do. We's addictive. I don't give a shit what anyone says. So I was an everyday stoner, like fucking bad, and now life's perfect and everything's out.
When you said shit, Steve Madden is pissed off.
Bro,
I don't even know what he's saying.
and that's why I stopped smoking weed.
All right. Oh my guy doesn't. He does. Oh my god, it's getting louder.
PCP in the weed.
When you say life is perfect now, Tyler, what exactly are you talking about? Tell us about your perfect little life. Your alarm goes off at what time?
That was sarcasm. But I have a good life, man. I got a fiance back home with a couple dogs.
Couple cats. Detroit, Michigan. They have their own guns yet?
Yeah, we got guns.
Okay. Got guns. All right.
Not here.
Very good. And this fiance of yours, what does she do?
She's an underwriter at a credit union remote job. She's classic.
Underwriter?
Yeah. Like an underwriter, she like approves loans. Yeah. Approves loans.
Approves loans. Okay. There's a lot of that going on. A bad person. It's like ruining people's lives. You're totally going to be able to repay this. $20. Sorry about it right now. Absolutely amazing. Tyler, in your entire life, what is something else that you that is like artistic or talent wise?
A couple times I got voiceover, like a side business, and
wait. Voiceover side business?
I was trying to go full time, and then like I didn't really like it as much as I thought it would.
What kind of voices did you do?
It was kind of like that, like reading e-learning, like boring, like
you can do literally what we can all do.
Yeah, exactly,
Wow.
exactly.
Made it. Wow.
Not fun.
You're like the Tom Cruise of Detroit.
Yeah. I wish I looked like Tom Cruise.
Okay, what else? Where else? Your amazing talent. So far, we know you know how to read.
I can read. I can write. I play guitar for.
Really? How long ago?
I played it. So I played it for like 10 years. Away from the pool.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Cleared up right up.
The weed.
Cleared up your guitar addiction.
Yeah.
Tyler, anything weird about your physical health? Like that?
Actually, the red-headed strangler. I got like fucked up into like feet and shit. It was a little like.
You got flat feet.
Yeah, it kind of hurts the whole.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that fact? Yeah. I mean, I was sincere back. If you want everything, so I mean, pretty healthy.
Yeah.
How long are you in town for? I'm playing by ear. Yeah. I've been here since last Sunday. I'd love to have you on the secret Thursday.
Wow, look at that. Holy shit. Can you get a big joke book? Tyler Nissen, everybody. Follow him on social media at Iowa and in the team account. Wow. Bucket email comedian. It's we haven't up yet. All right, let's see what happens. I'm guessing motherfucker the guy. Sorry to Colton. Sorry to Corbin. Sorry to Steven. Sorry to Connor. Beth, Matthew. Peter. Peter is the man. The man, right? Nikolai. Jesus. Justin. Kyle. Just incredible.
More women is sign up.
King Row woman? King Row? Nah. You're King Row? Let's hear I want to see a minute from you. Come on up here, King.
I got a feeling. Not gonna lie, I almost tripped on my step right now. What's up, guys? I'm Pedro from San Antonio, Texas. I am a voice impressionist and a rapper from San Antonio. So I just told my dad that I was going to do stand-up comedy for the first time. I was freaking nervous. But so I was. I just told my dad that I was going to do stand-up comedy for the first time. That I was nervous. I was like, man, Dad, I'm fucking sweating balls, man. I'm fucking nervous. He's like, Nico, don't worry. You'll be fine. Just be the normal dumbass that you are. Normal dumbass. That's all this. He goes, oh, if you fuck up, make sure you get somebody to record it, Jim. I love my dad, man. He's gay, by the way. So I told my dad I was gonna be dating my first girlfriend after 14 years, and for him to give me a couple months, and I'll probably be married. He married, and he goes, "Well, give me about a couple months to it. I'll probably find you do something."
Okay, King Row. Absolutely. I pulled your name out. You jumped up from the normal audience portion. That's like, is that your first time doing stand-up?
Yes, sir. It is actually my first time.
There you go.
Very fun.
Right. And you say that you're a voice impressionist, and then you went on, you did no impressions the entire time. My mind is completely blown.
Yeah, I do voice impressions. I'm actually a rapper. The first rapper from San Antonio, Texas that got signed to House Records at Houston.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Dope House Records.
Those Records, the voice impression of on TikTok.
Are you a professional rapper?
Yeah, I actually right now. Back up on Washington. Yeah, Washington.
Okay. More people are going to show up to those shows. Here, have you ever a beat or a certain
Yes, you can.
moment? We're right at the end of 30 seconds. Oh, how does it go? Take it with your beat. How to do that? Oh, shit. Yeah, there it is. He's got it. He's doing the pounce. Look at holy shit. You're a real rapper. Most people come on rappers. My mind. Hell yeah. How long you been doing that for?
Music 20 years now. was actually American 2009. Boys from Nashville, Tennessee.
And yeah, that's so would I. We know about you for letting me know.
Actor.
You're an actor too? Oh my guy's unbelievable. Yeah, and play a normal white guy that's ordering at a sandwich. Welcome to South. Wow, this guy can do it all, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Follow him on social media. King Rose Showhouse Records. Absolutely, King Rose. Thank you so much. Go get a girl off your girlfriend. Hey, it's correct. Extra long episode. You guys coming out there? Jesus Christ. Okay, here's Sydney Stevens, everyone. Sydney. Come on. Final pull of it. Thanks for Sydney, everybody. What the I'm not disabled veteran. I would be for I did one tour to Afghanistan and wow, that place makes 6 days. Single. I've been single for so long. DNR registered my vagina. The national interest. I know why I'm single. I suck. Seriously, I used to baby competitively. I fucking suck, bro. The fact that I have a baby logo tattooed on my arm, or the fact that the data puts that logo. I'm not even from there. I don't live there. What a performance! Sydney, come on, Sydney. Cold. I pulled so many names out of the and out on this show in a while. And I oh, she's eating all of our food right now. I was asking her combat. That was an amazing performance. How long did you think? Thank you, guys. Incredible. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's really good. Thank you. Very not common sense jokes that really have to do with your life. I loved all of it. Making fun of yourself or referencing your service. What branch? I was in the very good. What for a while? Why did you pay the price?
No, I said I paid the price. You all had to their hands to their spot pay that spot with them going.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, so, that, somebody had to hold. A little bit of that honorable dip. So, was it wanted to comedy? Oh, well, you remind me of like Rousey. Actually, yeah. That is, you were on the wanted to stand up comedian.
So
Like, we were watching. Love it.
parents love like parents that are watching.
Hell yeah. What do you do for fun? What type of motorcycle do you have?
97 Dino Wi-Fi.
So now I want to cross that off your tilt thing of cars. Where do you guys have one so tall? Or sitting on cars? Oh yeah. Like this, that has a massive apartment. Correct.
But you're not.
Right. I live. Oh, how many roommates? How'd you?
When I was overseas, sandstorm.
Oh, thank God you. Oh my God, I thought. No, no. There was a long pause. Thought you were having flashbacks. The troops. These guys. Sandstorm. Make it everywhere. All right, so
Sandstorm blew it.
wait, fire.
Sorry, you know, sandstorm called the Esco Wall over on my spot.
That's the Wallberry. I think it's one of my favorite games. Was it true when you competitive? Oh my God, what is that? See you competitively vape? This is amazing. This is the first company history. Never had a professional.
It's not that big, but I'll try my best like 11.
They're hip. Okay, here's the nailing on the. Oh my God. Oh! Whoa! That's incredible. That's hard to do. The actual partner in
Yeah, that was really hard there. So
wow. My goodness. The belt. Very interesting. That's a real thing. Competitive vaping?
it was more than right here. Little devices.
Oh, they
Did.
okay. Right? The big one. They was old. Yeah.
I used to.
So they that super single. How often do you go on dates?
I mean, I am kind of seeing someone, but we're like in that stage where we're not like dating. You know, that fun
Talk out of these guys think that's part of why it is, right? Not about it.
one time.
Tired.
Oh,
Bro. gay. He probably went gay. Yeah. Hired. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at some of my kids. Really awesome. And then all right, so one more fun fact about your life. Such a great guest. In 6 months in the game, really trying to work on everything. 17 minutes, right, Dan? I'd love to have you open up the speakers. Good. Eric Caro, real Austin, Texas comedy show. Make some noise for Sydney Stevens, everybody. Sydney, it's a animated book by the great Bonsai. Sydney Stevens, everyone. Follow her at Sydney Stevens Comedy. Sydney with an I. Now, you think it can't get any better than that? And in the two regulars, famous Austin. Now is the moment where I tell you that I have really, really exciting news. Another one of the Kill Tony regulars has moved to Austin, Texas. He hasn't been on this show in months. He is a very, very, very big deal, an unbelievable stand-up comedian, famous for his roasting. He's the newest president of Austin, Texas. This
Found out that they got 18 hours of I'm like, hey, if I was the biggest thing, people next week, wait till for the map.
whole every another one of the best to Austin, Texas, and even literally his first Sunday as a resident here in Austin. This is so exciting and unbelievable. In a few months, that was absolutely incredible.
Why do you got that shirt on?
we can catch up a little bit. You're just gonna jump into it.
Before you get a big house, they box.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that water? That's booty.
Oh my god. How dare you?
What is it? I have a.
Yeah. As a hood. Yeah. This.
For getting yours.
Oh my.
On your back.
Oh my god. That is incredible. And Asian. We ran our car into him. Oh my god.
Kill Tony. STD. For the fuck of it.
Oh wait. What?
On the dick swab for a reason.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The dog used to say ass.
Earlier. Met you earlier. So you got a real New York, really smell the subway station. Subway gave it the man, the guy that ordered earlier.
They called you the stand Cobra Tribe. No, you boy.
One.
Oh
shit.
Hope they see this.
Yeah. Furniture. Fucked up. Hell yeah. You think you're mad now? Wait till you sit on your couch for the first time. You're like, what the fuck? All this space. Thank you. That was amazing. Sometimes you get set up.
Right.
Okay. What are you excited? You're in Austin, the home of Whataburger and Pete.
Yeah. What you call it is better?
Okay. I still haven't tried Pete Terry's, believe it or not. The local. I'm not a big.
Place part while you're going.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's true. I only go to Gabe. There actually is called Asperger.
No,
The first time I tried it, I'm like, it's not as I thought it would. I tried to eat it. My gaping butt. Things that have some of the things he says are true. Incredible. Absolutely.
yeah, man.
Love it. What part of town are you living in?
They're right down here downtown on Congress.
Okay. Absolutely. Air Black Congress. column size. Really qualified matchup either in like column XL. White and black man. Make fun of all the jokes are okay. Then let me get one. That's true. Homo, and you're more of a house of pigs. Home, house of pigs. Yeah. Or thank you one. Gonna help you sleep at night. But that one guy lost it. Yeah. I seriously, the regulars on this show is all a big, crazy, diabolical fan. Any group of people have ever really done it quite like forever. I cannot express, especially with of course Michael Lair being out of commission, everything going on with the show. So we're gonna have so much fun together. Great way to kick it off. Good week, guys. For my guest. And I got Rivera's father, Rivera. Think you guys have fun? Have a little time. Best thing in the land, the Kentucky Man, brought to you by Swirl Peanut Butter Whiskey. Alex on the drums, on these filling up the starts now here at Podcast here in shout out Eddie Ray. Aw. You're gonna want to hang out. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Hey, everybody.
Clubs in the world. Of course, Keep Eddie the best boxing company in the world. All of here. Out of hands, the best campaign in the land, the Kill Tony camp, everybody. Over there. On the goal and point. No, we can't really plan for the show, but I do think you guys will be excited before we start the show. A little bit more from the amazing available for you right now. Hey, y'all, you might not know this. Podcast in the world. The last being a professional skater, excited out on tour September back at Palm Beach, Florida. September 29th, October 11th, Philadelphia Stadium. October 14th, 15th, October 4th and 5th, New York. Or 9th, I'll be performing in Arlington. January 14th of 2023, Dallas, Texas. February 9th and 10th of 2023 in Houston, Texas. Tickets available at TonyFlip.com. These shows sell out, so don't be a doofus. Go to the website now. You still can. Here at Kill Tony is absolutely, the team grow bigger and stronger. Just last week, you made the fourth player, Paul Deemer, full-time member of the band. It's always growing, and it's so challenging. Hiring top people in a business, especially now. Qualified candidates takes a long time. So many applicants. Now, recruiter.com/Tony. Recruiter does work for you. It uses powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up to the job we're looking to hire. So, recommended candidates invite your top choices to apply. Red Band, you know all about that, of course. Sponsor. Out of 5 as a not watching or watching right smile on his face. Another tired, full-time, but ZipRecruiter. And right now, try ZipRecruiter regardless of go to ZipRecruiter.com. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter.com/Tony. Started way. You guys ready to start today's episode or what? Alright. Single the best teams in the world on the show to watch the perform it's so different. My best friend, the guy that I've been working with absolutely forever, one of the finest comedians, one of the best students on Canada. Thanks for tonight's guest. get to wrap it up dinner, okay, so the anger was probably with Bear. Oh yeah. And for all side, you know, boyfriend. You guys ready to start? No. Favorite legendary family started in Japan, throwing $100 bills around at each other.
Here, I love how women can love a dog with one eye. Can't love me. I love how women are like more believable. But yeah, I'm single. I think we should meet. Have the name. Why do we have two other special lava? Things are the opposite of water. Yeah, love our armed forces.
Yeah.
What about the Marines?
Because of the word green. Right. Shit. And I got soldiers. Nothing. About what else?
I've been having a blast. We recently went to Salt Lake City. I think
No, no, no. Well, you say it like, and everybody's talking. We were about girls, balls. Holy awesome.
yeah, I don't.
Their request.
I recently asked people to help me on it. A lot of people
Wow. I do that.
what a great idea.
House.
Out of town, what better?
20 minutes. Anything can happen. It's a big goes like and he only on the bench like Tommy did and role play tell me what you can do. What am I gonna do? Yeah, moment. I'm pretty I'm gonna tell you like no, not like that. I'm role is like comments this comment is fine. Do that. Idiot. Minute or once that cat goes talking all day. Yeah, I realize that the here's a right? Exactly. Help your nose not fucking guy is Lord have mercy. Alright, alright. Oh, it's okay. Talk about it, Alex. How long have you been doing this? 7? I'm talking more now. Okay, don't like here's Winnipeg. Jared, guy is from yeah. We know Jared. Yeah. Mention better Canadians is gonna help you right now. Let's stick with when work, Alex. I work in construction. Oh, okay. Do you really work in construction? Like you were about to something else. Yeah. All right. And how long did you girl these? Okay, a little win, huh? 4 years. Nobody likes that. Very good. Winnipeg did not work. Do Winnipeg 4 years? Or what? She's a nurse. Okay. All right. Joe Rogan.
I'm trying to be nice.
I know. Saying nothing. What do you think that's quick joke? 7 years Winnipeg. You had one quick boom. Like something like that. Different than what you did in the minute. COVID joke? COVID joke? Let's hear your Canadian COVID joke, everybody. We were put on a lot. We put on a lot of weight. Drinking and eating. We started doing burn off some, you know. The best position was the in Dallas. Oh my God.
Wow, that structurally.
Good band. Giving him the clown horn after the incredible that scene. Rare. So interesting. People go over well in Winnipeg. Is that what the Canadians are laughing at nowadays? They're all wearing masks. Probably. You know, it's a pretty wild beer. I watch the show. Gonna make that, Alex.
Alex, are you like really funny around your friends? You get nervous when you get on stage and talk faster.
I don't get a lot of stage time, so I get used to that.
Like a funny guy around your friends.
You hang out with what?
Are you a funny guy around your friends? You're around your friends.
It's like a little different. Never been around like someone like famous. That's like waiting in the not a valid excuse. We're going to bomb hard, whether or not.
Sorry.
No,
Pull out. That's like, oh my God. Then it would be excellent. Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like our new friend. Do any big guys? Big. Like there's scores that's like called in Canada, it's called rapper, and he's like. Can you give us a couple? You need both hands? I can do it. No, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it like a. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Just take two. Hey,
Don't fall
off the.
Don't fall backward.
How we do?
Imagine that's how he died. Like,
Here's Springer Rock.
you'll forever.
Beforehand. Here he is. Wait. Stop. Wait, you have to.
Dude, I knew it. That guy is weird.
That's your audience. Just make people laugh. All right. So, incredible. Any other animal calls? No. Oh, okay. Fucking Alex. I have to hear that again. That's not me, right? But I heard.
Shout out to Tiffany Brown.
Everybody, you guys take one of these cool trips with you. for some reason. It makes no sense. Explosive. Alright. Looks like a new name. Make some noise for Bradley Bell, everyone. Bradley Bell. Tony. Your next comedian. His name is Bradley Bell.
Alright, so I've been thinking a lot to myself. I'm getting a little older. I've got a solid backup plan in case comedy doesn't work out, right? So I was like, I got Google, I got Spotify, and last time I was in jail, I took a communications course, so I'm thinking about starting a podcast. But I learned, I learned how imbalanced and sexist the judicial system, right? They would, right? So this lady, it was sentenced in New York for climbing the Statue of Liberty. 5 years for climbing the Statue of Liberty. That's up, right? Right. Cosby had to climb up way more above.
Was the face of the last guy. Like, came up here on this. You know, talking about straight into it. A lot of people noted. Learned a lot. That could be like in the class. That was actually funny. In jail for it.
I was about my best right now. Up down.
I'm getting okay. In
I just so smart in Colorado.
wow. That's my favorite.
Sorry, sorry. Browse run. So the road worse.
What was worse than drug?
In a
Oh, very good. Brad, with me. Very good. All that. I love it. So, Brad, let's more about your life. Okay, well, we just start. And whatever you do before this, getting in right now.
from
What do you do for a living?
honestly, I got a job as a bell. I'm making really proud right now.
was that's awesome. That's oh,
1 years old. I've been for a glorious 4 days, man. Yeah. I saved money to buy a got four bedroom bedroom for $500 a month.
okay.
North.
How many bathrooms? I think we'd like to ask on the show.
They call it a macro house, but it's like a hostel. It's got 4 bathrooms.
4 bathrooms.
1 room.
How many rooms?
Funny.
I'm trying to figure out how many people are in the house. 4 people total? 1 room or 4 rooms with 4 people in each room? 4 bathrooms.
Hallway.
Crap I've ever been. Now live on my own podcast. I know a lot of people on their podcast everything. Crack on moment. Hell house. Right? That's what I was thinking. You see what I mean? That's what I heard. I heard 4 people. How many? Okay. Fucking incredible.
All day long.
Stand up. Fun.
I love the kayak, hike.
That's perfect. Be back to Colorado in a few weeks.
Pressure.
It's funny. A lot, Bradley. Potential here is amazing. You do it, but it actually is to perform every single night of the week. Place. Yeah.
Wild, right? Interesting, right? Yeah.
I love it. How many illegitimate children did you? 3?
I got one on the way, man.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Brown. There he goes. Show funny debut, Bradley Bell, everybody. Bradley. Excellent weather. There he goes, Bradley Bell, everyone. All right, back to the bucket. You guys having fun out there?
This show is the best. The best. The best comedy show.
I love it. Every week. This looks like another new name. Make some noise for Raymond, or perhaps Ramen. R-A-M-I-N. Raymond? Ramen. Bet it's Ramen. Make some noise for Ramen, everyone.
I'm a little nervous. Let's just say one close up tonight, all right? Everyone always asks me, hey, why did you come out of Massachusetts? It's such a nice place. You know, there's a lack of diversity there. I was just so sick and fucking tired of being surrounded by so many white people. So I decided to move to Austin, Texas, to surround myself with even more fucking, all right? Great neighborhood. So I went to Portugal for the first time. Funny thing about Portugal, I didn't know that all their tacos after women. You know what I mean? You got
fucking trailer park track. I was thinking about going there and like coming up with my own taco and see if they serve me. You know what I mean? Like, can I get one butt, please? One who loves me. Guys,
Ramin, welcome to the show, Ramin. How are you? How long you been doing?
What is it? August? 6 months?
Very good. What have you learned?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. How long have you been in Austin?
Very.
Okay. You got here, settled in, and started comedy. And when you moved to Boston? Are you from Boston?
I'm from.
Okay.
From south all the way.
Woo! There you go.
We love that place. The fucking.
What ethnicity are you?
Persian.
Okay. Regular old Persian? You're not gonna.
Just regular old Persian.
Okay, right, Dan. I don't think you're allowed to play. Regular straight up. Okay. Very good. And where were you on September 11th, 2001? It flew out of the
5 years old.
you came for a carry-on. Oh, wow. That's a
Close enough.
decorative spelling.
I like my job, so I'm not those orange.
What exactly, what part of Indiana Jones for exactly?
He's like Will Ferrell in Monday nights. I don't know with my hands.
Temple of Doom. Fun.
On my own comedy show that stage, comedians come up and people can win prizes.
That's-
What's up? You get a
that's
fucking
Aaron.
bag of Q-tips. Congratulations.
Wow, look at that.
I fucking know what's
That, very cool. Very good. Little souvenir bag and crack. Not open. What a version. Like, I think, right? Don't do it. What else? Other than stand-up comedy, what do you think?
I do a lot of things. I'm a yoga instructor. I like to work out.
Really? Oh, yeah. Like you yoga. I see that.
I took a profile, right?
Right.
Brown man with nails.
Right. Oh, shit. Oh, man is absolutely going wild here tonight. He is part of the set. Like having like a crazy. Okay. Now he's apologizing. And it's been on the show for over years. Still doesn't know what a podcast is. Absolutely incredible. Tell him we give him. Doesn't put it all together. Yeah. All right.
What's it?
Don't ask any questions.
I think he started outside show.
Yeah, my own show.
Incredible. How do you think Persian going?
I'm a scholar Persian, so if you guys know any Persian, let me know. Hit me up.
Clusters.
Right.
Yeah, no. So I think it's
Are you exclusively only Persian women, or
I have a white palette. White women, women.
I noticed you didn't say black women.
I did talk about
You
you.
said black women right there.
Jumped the gun.
Waiting to make the race card.
notice a difference being with a black woman? You did races or any of them altogether? Why? Let's preference. Oh, great. I'm gonna. Are you running? You're on.
Oh, they're good. Paralyzed by fear.
Yeah,
A little bit.
One more question. What are you afraid of?
Am I?
Okay.
I feel like
Hey, what else?
airport, like
Really? You're Persian? You're into yoga? I would figure that you would have different home, like a jar or something like that, or like a lid. Like, right? I don't know why it's out. Right. Ramin. Else. I feel like it's something else. Right?
I have it.
Oh, you just randomly sign up crazy.
Everyone's like, gotta go on the funny show. I was like, what?
You did research.
Fuck it.
Right? There you go. Now, okay. You not only kept your job, that's nothing. If you gentlemen, Ramin, here's the thing about Ramin. We got second. All right, let's do something. Lisa, how many of you know the in your farmer Austin, Texas, are on the president? Thanks so much for everybody.
Miss Aquarius, how are you, girl? Hello, are you ready to get another 7-10 split? You got it, girl. Boom. Right off the bat. A 7. 7. 7. 7. Well, you got 2. You got 2. That's okay. That was slow. All right. I've got a tough split here. I got to go after these 3. And oh, I didn't even get the other one. Mr. Aquarius out with the lead. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Bo? How you living, pimp?
Um, you remember a while back when we left Marty's server, cutting the head open?
Um, is that did I leave the server because of that?
I was.
No. I left it because like there was nobody who was coming into the VC.
Oh, well, I just
I
never
said,
been
oh, no problem. Oh, you're a sweetheart. No, no problem at all. Um, they're just, it wasn't a huge server or isn't a huge server, and um, really, I would go in there kind of as a favor to Music Biz Marty to always keep it active, and with the tragedy that happened, it just there's not as many people in there anymore. I mean, I would go like a week or two without anybody coming into the VC, and at that point, I just I've just moved on to more active pastures. Unless it has re re-energized or something, and maybe you're aware of something that I'm not.
um,
Bloke to bloke, honestly, I didn't even know that you did anything. So don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Don't worry about it at all. Um, yeah, I if that server was still very active, I would be in there. But I mean, since Marty's passing, I just noticed that there weren't that many people in there anymore, and I don't even think he had control of it in the beginning. So, yeah, that's just kind of why I haven't been in there. It had nothing to do with you though, but I appreciate you being a good person and coming out and just telling me how you feel, but know that it had nothing to do with anything that you did recently. Oh wow.
kind of back to you kind of lost
I mean,
Marty.
exactly, and that's only to be expected. I mean, Marty was such a big part of the community, and he was always really nice to me. But whenever I look at that device, it's kind of sad because I just think about him and um, what a nice person he was to me. And I exactly, exactly. And he had a beautiful funeral service. Were you able to virtually attend it?
Uh,
Sure. I had the opportunity to live stream it. It was absolutely beautiful, and it was um a really nice tribute to his life. You should know though, he that what you did that I didn't even pass pass me by. So um consider it water under the bridge, okay? Excellent. If there's anything that you need, any kind of support or positivity, I'm always here to help you. You should just know that I'm here to be an optimistic person in your life. Nice job, Miss Aquarius.
I've been told
Oh, yay.
Thank you. Um, I do my best to be. I'm always learning, just living life. If you don't know, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data archived than any person in global history, and I'm essentially have created the world's largest time capsule or timeline for society.
I remember um that
That sounds familiar.
says like number one uh, rabbis 24/7. I
It,
remember.
yeah. Um. So yeah, I do it more than anybody. I'm live on 16 different YouTube channels right now simultaneously. Nobody else does that, and nobody else has been
I'm
doing
not
it.
gonna say it.
Absolutely, don't worry about it. Um. But yeah, I have basically more data archived on the internet. Not basically, I do have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. Nice job, Mr. Aquarius. And when we play tomorrow, that will be I'm at 99 wins, so maybe I'll get my 100th win. Excellent, sweet dreams, Mr. Aquarius. So, Abo, that now that I have the chance to focus a little bit more, other things that I do, I talk about world peace, ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I know that's a mouthful, but essentially it's worth tens of millions of dollars. We've built wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. I am a major advocate for life straw technology, but most importantly, desalination technology, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Other things that I talk about that I feel are important to society and aren't being discussed are things like anti gravity, antimatter, dark energy, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, alien disclosure, things like de extinction. I've been talking about de extinction for years now. Most recently, there's been the advancement of the direwolf de extinction, but prior to that, the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossal Scientific, is founded. They've made it their goal after the dire wolf now de-extinction that by 2028 they want to reintroduce the woolly mammoth and the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surrogates. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is a mind blowing idea. Other things that I talk about that may be important to you or you might find interesting is the importance of data. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum, everything. Data overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource in 2018, and I have more data archived online than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday.
Catch by around but that data remain possible.
It's bold. Essentially, my data is human data, which is the most valuable type of data there is, at least according to Economist magazine. And I'm essentially an example or a model for AI to be constructed in the future. I eat online, I sleep online, go to the bathroom online, bathe online. Everything that I do streamed. I've streamed IRL as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I've streamed in Los Angeles, Beverly Hills, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. I've streamed as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the mountains and desert. Um, and I've just have got a really great story to tell. And when it goes viral, I'm going to help you and everyone you know, not just be able to create generational wealth, but more importantly, to be able to help others through charities and philanthropic organizations that I want you to be able to start. So if there are any causes near and dear to your heart, I want you to be able to support them. I talk about things that I feel are really interesting, like life extension technology. You may not, when you were born, Amo, the average life expectancy where you are is probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of life extension technology. If you want things like human growth hormone, oxygen therapy, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, cold shock therapies, perhaps ambrosia therapy, nootropics. But eventually you're going to become 120 years old. Your body's going to start to break down. And once that happens, you may say to me, Rabbi, what's the next plan? And again, this is with your own consent. I want you to be able to utilize the next type of technology, which is known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Abo, is there's an opportunity at digital immortality. And I think that's a very interesting story to tell. What do you think?
That's definitely how the next level.
Oh, it is. We're past quantum computing, though. There are other types of computing that we discuss on this. Things like holographic computing, things like plasma computing. I have over 100 different types of computing that's more advanced than quantum computing that we've discussed on this stream. And you get into nanoparticle computing, you get into um, carbon carbon computing. Um, there are types of computing that are even more advanced than quantum computing. But yes, quantum computing is the next phase. But I'm even looking at phases more advanced than that.
Already out
Yeah. We will perhaps be able to bridge that gap, particularly when we are able to utilize artificial general intelligence and moving into artificial superintelligence.
programming is set to
Yeah, we're
AI is being technology mining by America. Three, six.
It's still
It
primitive.
was actually pretty. It was very primitive, but it was.
Right. But what we're looking at in terms of supercomputers and artificial super intelligence in 2030, 2040, 2050, those that type of advancement, then moving from there, we'll be able to bridge any type of gap that we potentially have, and perhaps be able to replace most humans in any type of support that needs to be lent to build it.
Wouldn't you agree that
Yes, they do.
so would you that Fermi paradox high place as out of legislation?
You said the Fermi paradox, but that has to do with extraterrestrials.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The Fermi paradox.
Looking across, giving out of
I'm still confused why I use the Fermi paradox. That's essentially the probability of the existence of extraterrestrial civilization.
and it's the same AI. Okay. Um, AI make it
It depends how you define it.
well, they are mechanical, right? The ones that function.
I mean, it depends how you define conscious.
If it's thinking of it, what's that movie about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Sure.
Creating a computer,
Right. 42.
being
Absolutely. It's been fascinating. Well, you should know your original intent to come here is met with much appreciation, and no harm, no foul. Don't you worry.
yeah, I like the actually your water conservation and all that.
Sure.
What's your feeling about China's around 90% of the lives
Yeah.
on like a or
Yeah.
what's your view on
With
mass
with the right type of with the right type of filtration system, anything can be purified.
problem? But
right? I think there may be the eventual collapse of it and killing millions of people in the valleys below.
One of them just not gonna body of water just can. And that's why you see a large cyclone China they happen. Created a large cyclone water vapor.
That's why I anticipate that it will eventually have a massive catastrophic failure and kill millions of people in the basin below.
Not gonna affect China. Ice water. China that really place nation by any Japanese China alternative times more and under like international. So when that does break, a lot of the infrastructure getting totally direct.
I anticipate that will happen.
Another the China's or America, the rest of the world doesn't Chinese bottled water, and that's why I can't even afford to get no food spring that is China's leading bottled that can't be
It's all about their standards. It's all about their standards. All of this is true, and I would make the argument, yeah, that there's a class system there that doesn't necessarily want those in poverty to have the same standards as the rest of the developed world.
Like that, even going back old figure, just kitchen.
Yeah, what's interesting to me is the four pests of China, where they basically tried to eradicate the sparrow, the Um, no, not frogs. It was the Smash Sparrows campaign. Essentially, they tried to uh, remove rats, flies, mosquitoes, and sparrows, and it basically exactly, and it killed upwards of 55 million people.
What is Mazel tov?
Yeah, right. There's an argument that he, or at least his contributions, killed more people on Earth than any other person. I mean, okay, it depends how you want to define it. That's true. That's arguable. I mean, perhaps formally. I mean, it depends how you define terrorist. Then you could define the United States government as being a terrorist as well, because we've supplied the Taliban. Perhaps. I would make the argument any intelligent government would do the same. I'd make the argument they did a lot of bribing of United States politicians during the 1990s, particularly, to be able to essentially reverse engineer much of our military equipment as well. Absolutely. There's an argument there's an argument to be made, and I know some Chinese people have made it, that there has been a silent invasion of the United States. I mean, especially in the West Coast, where we have um, a significant Chinese population. I I mean, I am in a city that is majority Asian. That just doesn't happen everywhere. But at any given, right? Because basically, I think I, I think I think that they've done an excellent job, even though that yeah, sure, they have some engineering issues. Not one person has died from a bullet train. They're incredibly safe. They're incredibly efficient. Okay, apologies. Okay, within the last 10 years. And I thought you said 2011. I understand the skepticism. So, how many people have died from it? Exactly. Okay, I mean, but still, it's extremely safe. There are more people who have that in one major city in the United States from automobiles a year or a day. Okay, was that a bullet train incident? I mean, I can see that happening, but at least in terms of the safety of bullet trains is incredible. Oh, I disagree with that. I okay, and those may have higher. Perhaps the standards in Germany and Japan are higher, but nevertheless, millions, if not billions, of rides are taken on bullet trains per year in China, and without one publicized death is an incredible feat. It is. It is. I mean, I can be skeptical and say, okay, some people died, but it wasn't 50,000 like you could say with cars. Okay. I mean, they literally have billions of trips per year that are being taken. Of all of the problems that I hear about China, transportation is extremely efficient. Please enlighten me. And they're still moving a lot of people. It's still remarkable that they're able to transport that many people so that if you don't pay as much, you have to move to the side. $10 or $15 is not that expensive to move cross country.
and your province and the factory just then withhold your wage and still says you have to go home to your brother when you have no money. You have to stay out and you and then you still can't do that because you have to problem that pay dispute happen. You can't pay that outright.
That's really an issue with the Chinese government than it is the efficiency of their transportation system.
Or got fired because around it says raise pension 20 yen. If you just want to look up the foreign exchange rate, 20, nothing I would do.
At least it's being raised. The minimum wage in the United States hasn't been raised since
No,
the early
no,
2000s. I get what you're saying. Wait, it's being raised to that. Oh, I apologize. I thought you meant it was I misunderstood. I thought you meant it was getting an increase. So you're saying it's being raised in total to 20 yen a month. And why was I mean
If they treat their pensioners like that, um, pull it back and Chinese criminals suspected them of not quality fucking rubber, of suppression, leveling, chain of speed, and turns out they were. But then when the journalists investigate again, beat by rail, basically got fined by the government. And it was fraud.
okay. I mean, again, that's an issue with their government and their institutions. When it comes to the efficiency of the transportation system, it is remarkable. No, no. Theirs is an absolute dumpster fire. If you've ever seen people try to be transported using their system, where you've got people riding on the tops of cars, and it is a race to even just get inside the car, and people are on the outside of the trains. It's not like that in China. Not only that, a bullet train system doesn't exist in India. At least people are. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, Texas man.
You're not gonna hear me because my motorcycle's so loud. I'm sorry for the audio. My motorcycle's so loud.
No, Doug, we can hear you.
Alright.
We can hear you.
Hold on.
We can hear you, my friend.
It's because of the rapid.
I'm in agreement with you on that. But to compare China's rail system to India's rail system is apples and oranges. It's like comparing the 20th century transportation to 21st century transportation. All right, well, Texas man, exactly. Be focused on what you're doing, big dog.
I'm running from the cops.
Dog, you're not. If you're on a bike,
Yeah, you can't catch one of these bad coppers.
well, it does sound like he's on a motorcycle.
I cannot hear you guys because I'm trying at least 100. I can't look at my speed.
That's okay. Yeah, dude.
Going 165 miles an hour. Going 168. On 172. I think I've lost them. I think. Hello?
Yo, pimp.
I've been doing an alleyway. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
How does this guy keep on finding me? Right. It's not. I'm gone. I'm just gonna catch me. One big wrong move, I'm dead. Get my surroundings. Just gonna go back home. Probably go to sleep. It would be funny to drive by.
Fuck yeah. I don't think it'd be smart, but I think it'd be funny.
Great idea.
No, that's a bad idea.
Good idea. Okay. I have my they're just gonna say it starts to that it's on my hip.
It seems like
Have fun.
you're living your own little Grand Theft Auto. No, I know. Yeah, go do it. Give the cop the finger and then dust him. I mean, if you're gonna do it all the way.
aggravating. Not like my finger ass, but like the holes of air. I just cover the holes of the air don't come out while I'm hitting it back. You know, I want that queef air to come out of the asshole.
There's amazing human. Another one. Stars. David. They're fucking.
And Joe, what's happening? But that's a dog right there.
Hell yeah.
Got your boyfriend's friendship bracelet on. I see that.
Oh yeah. Put the bracelet on. You are correct.
Niggas that
Okay. Very good. I love
micro bead.
thing. Yes. True. I might ask. They feel really good.
But when you fart, it's oh.
Man. Really it's actually like dog whistle. David. Yeah. And baby.
That mask on like and the over there throwing that shit got on your wrist.
I saw you on green.
Pull your mask on.
That's what it sounds like when I fart. Say that no. Forward, everybody. Oh my god. There.
Crazy. That's what I'm gonna have to happen.
Apples have a fruit. Morbid. On Ricky Martin.
With that black phone, Fools Big Shadow.
Was
Like a black, like a
calling it. I'll let it go. It's David. The leg. Oh, David. One of my favorites. Someone. David. Having fun. Looks like a fun name. It's for Klaus. One of my favorites. Smells like old. Oh, I don't open and know I'm allergic to old. I usually drink like blood and act. Anyway, I'll get to this one. Davos, my father is senior. Very protect the whole world. My boss. Very soon we will own like the Cosmic Droplet. We will own anything. We will own the Venus people. You practice time. As it's selfishness. Would it become I say understand? Looking for your phallus as an edge to survive on your wedding night. Your own defeated, integrated in her purpose. As it barrels into my water, I will skip it, baby's name. Hey, take over this bird. It's very weird. Oh, we talking still watch any it's on and Klaus watch. I on a show for he's on a bunch of videos. Sometimes when I make performing, they're journalists. About sometimes Bravo. Uh, the Klaus Schwab. Oh, yeah. You. You do any impressions? I make banking. I'm and you online. Hear how hard back then, right? Yes, and right. Schwab. The fans here tonight. It's hard to hit you here. Jonas? Yes, I have you're making the videos for. No, no, I guess
seen my time. Months, you've only done it. I love your best. I'll move in here. Like a fucking game. Eight. Real. What's this gross sauce? There you go. Okay. Funny. All right. Pull another name out. You guys see with me? Did we all just sort of go into a coma there? Ever work. It's on his next comedian, Brian, everybody. Gary. Right O'Brien. Talking about it. Apologize. Now I use condoms. Like when like how long you been like 3 years? Absolutely great. 3 years. Really hard. Tired. Doing it started Dallas. Good. Awesome. Work. Right. Soccer. Need your soccer. Don't make baseball. Into baseball. Don't make that right. You do soccer thing. Got a big tripod. Yeah, I saw. We have this show. Right. Another game. Yeah. We're doing. I love it. Very fun. And how do you think your comparison break through and work out? I mean, there's a lot of a lot of good. That's good. What do you do for fun? Stand up. A lot of cool. You're rich. They're not. Okay. Your dad's a no. Full time after I graduated. Oh shit. Yeah. know what he does. How long he's had this? Like right before. Like 20, about 40 years ago. What's before this? Wow. Your mother. I love my mom. When you're hitting tennis. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. It's like a book, but you have like I don't know. That sounds worse. Yeah. Yeah. What's your right now? Once and for all. Your mom does, Scarlett. What time zone is your mom in right now? Alice, perfect. Spot on. Still awake. It's 9:20. You're still on a walker. So it's for yonder, everybody. I'm walking. Yonder to the yonder backpack. Now let me tell you how this works. You can spend on that because you put it on speakerphone all the way up. Because part of the phone. Okay? Around after. Long run. You're right. And a bunch of. Wait, is it on speaker? On speaker? Speaker? 27. Okay, no, I'm on. Yeah, and they asked me to do work, and unfortunately, no. Wait. Brett, stop cutting. What were you about to say? She put on her what? Mom, they were. Listen, why do you want to get off the phone with your mom so bad? Bye, thank you. We'll see you in the office. For you. You're happy for money. No, by the way, I know you don't know this, but I work in waste management, office assistant, waste management. Take a lot of risks. What is that? Jesus. You on the fucking show right now? All right. Okay. Yes, we know that. I love it. Any other fun facts about Brett O'Brien before we let you go? You're a funny guy. Yeah. It's very funny. How long have you been doing comedy for? About 2 years. I'd love to have you over. You know, we don't do it. in quite a while. Make some noise for Monfort Davis, everybody. Monfort Davis. There we go. Monfort Davis. Here he comes, everybody. This is very exciting. This guy works a lot of shifts here. We know him, we love him. Let's see a few minutes from him. Monfort, everybody.
I got kicked out of my parents' house. My mom found my flashlight. I probably should have left that shit in the microwave. And then I go back to this and it just where it became a bonding. He liked to fuck it up. For him, all he hello? Call the flashlight for your father. Thank you.
Davis. Welcome back to the show. Last time you were on here. Hey, wow. It's been a long time. Welcome back. What is going on in your life? It's October. You've been working here. You that don't know, Monfort is here many nights a week, almost every week. And we do cast comedy shows sometimes. We've been around it in a way that most that don't hire comedians, unlike Baltic Cast Comedy, which is a fun and great about a comedy great thing. Anyway, how do you think life? How's your life?
I love it. It's such a blessing. I get to watch the night after night and all the knowledge. The best thing that ever happened. Thank you guys.
Love it. How long have you been doing stand-up, Monfort? 3 years. Where was that supposed at? Okay. All right. You do this for work. What else do you do? What are you into for fun?
I've been answering a
That is one of the greatest answers to that question I've ever gotten in the history of the show. It's incredible. My goodness, what kind of sweepstakes have you been doing? The magazine ones?
the internet. I won a helmet from Ballpark. I thought
And they needed it. You probably needed a helmet.
your helmet. Heard it? Yeah.
So you really put it on your head and you like squirt ketchup and mustard? You wow. On the box.
Box.
What do you think the retail value of something like this?
Yeah.
So how many sweepstakes have you signed up for and only won?
To get ketchup and probably 1,000.
And I guarantee, really?
The fuck is your spam box? What the fuck is that box?
The first, oh my god, Texas email like it's monkey. Incredible. Filled with virus. Oh my god. They're like fucking kitchen. Cooking up virus laptop. Oh my god. Oh. On David. Any other sweepstakes highlights from this?
Yeah, I won a Jumanji movie bundle.
other than what else?
Plays virtual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you've done not on a computer? Literally ever done anything?
I went with Devin over here and saw Trace Line play on March of Rabbit.
A part that your society. Can you tell us about that? Like being on a barge with others.
Well, she told me there's gonna be a lot of hot girls there. And there was a really tall girl, and I feel like I was trying to be with, and I just ended up talking to her.
There's hot girls, not hot. Imagine like you with all the ketchup and mustard. The barge. Give us one more. But they like a real like home party, but I'm guessing there's something else. Up with ladies a lot.
Yeah, I like speaking.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Speak out to me about it. Pero soltarme diciendo ay, tiene más de la de ángel, como ni eres sin olvidar. Está enamorado.
we got the order. Be ready in like 45 minutes. Already everyone. The Thursday.
Yeah.
Right now, Klaus Schwab. I thought we were crap. All right. Your next and Kyle Track, everybody. Kyle Track. Out there, huh? What's up? Track, everyone.
Looks like one of the end up
Doesn't cover the bases. And okay, I enjoy. Not like I know. Or how? 28. Okay, you're 28. You got a 20-year-old juggling out to the back of the bridge. What do you do? Exactly. You throw it the fuck out. That's my opinion on people. Older than at my fridge, you gotta go. Like, baby, 10 days, my guacamole's bad. Get the fuck out of here. That motherfucker's fucking under your bottle of scotch. The drinking.
Put a hand for Kyle. This is take it close. Look like you marched us away to the crowd. This is very him down. He walked in across the front lawn. And that is incredible. Welcome to the show. You look both young and old. Yeah, how old are you? 27. Beautiful. How long have you been on? 20. Very good. Okay. And 27, 20. I know it's not 10. I mean,
Oh man, I'm just
Absolutely. Out here, so four. Are you from here? Austin?
no, I'm what you call an I-75 baby. Like being a side of Mount I-75, like fucking fit.
Perfect. I can't. So I have no idea. That could be Alaska. That could be. You see everybody knows exactly where I-75 is.
Pretty big place. People saying no.
It's a big highway.
It goes all the way from Michigan down to Florida.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't know about the parts. Run through Ohio though, right?
Oh yeah, that's where I came from. Come to Texas. I used to be in Toledo.
But 75 doesn't run there. So one is
It runs around it, like hitting 475.
so it doesn't run through Ohio. It does?
It does. Yeah.
Toledo or Cincinnati?
Toledo and Cincinnati. Both. It runs from both. It's on the side.
Oh,
And,
I drove that with red band and ticketing.
yeah.
Just three unknown.
Yeah.
They're
Puking out the window.
puking out of windows 11 years ago. Hungover as all shit. Now absolutely. Did you ever see Tiffany Haddish throwing up Long John Silver's out of the window? We were there 11 years ago.
No idea who it is.
Oh, perfect. Wow, I love that. Absolutely. Racist confirmed, everybody. All it takes is black women in the world right now, but it's like, Mama, never heard of her. Queen Latifah on my kingdom. Anything like you wore your camo sweat. Okay, it's like an eclipse of light.
Driving here, man.
No, I love it. Kyle, you're doing DoorDash. What do you like to do in Austin? How long have you been here?
I've been here for
Really? Full time. What's your living?
in the car.
The car. Okay. Very. What kind of car are you talking about?
Nissan Versa.
Nissan first. Okay. That's. Are you going backseat position or driver's seat?
I kind of got it set up that I just everything's flat and back behind the chair, so I just kind of.
So backseat. Very good. And there's you have enough stabilization. We deal with enough people that where this is like a normal talk. I know there's so many people. So, and
No, I was. I bought her house. I was fine, so I was
how do you buy your mama?
lots of working for life.
Let's talk about those poor life choices. That sounds a lot more exciting than the working part. Tell us more about the poor life.
It's really hard to hold down a job when every 5 weeks on your boss fuck themselves.
Okay. What would the boss have all the time?
Like, good morning, fucking face.
Wow. Okay. Very another side on it.
About the biggest gun I own is a Remington 12 gauge. My uncle died building.
Okay. That's it. On Versa? Holy.
Wait a minute.
Cut it out.
Your uncle. I'm done. Yeah. The last gun he ever finished before that.
What he wrote you? Wrote video
Like, this armed World War III by himself. He spent his entire life with fucking. That's when he made them before he crapped out.
work at.
No, he owned his own gun.
And he's putting
He had a heart attack or something? No, he went sick. He stopped taking care of himself.
how old was he? Like, I
Told me to get a shit.
I thought he died in the process, like it blew up. It sounded like he blew up. Did it sound like that?
working for that. How does a guy like you survive? Tell us about this budgetary restrictions. A lot of people find this very fascinating. A lot of listeners know that never always sort of had it saved either their parents, the case, tell them sacrifices you're making. To give us an example, I use a $5 footlong throughout the day. I eat half 6 inches for lunch, 6 inches for the evening. Lucas would make a great joke about my asshole right now if you times. Alright.
I'm really lucky that I love peanut butter. Ooh. I just went straight and our with the boost of peanut butter.
Wow.
Where's my protein?
That's good. How many are a day?
Yeah, like a whole fucking Smartie tray of like saltine crackers.
Wow. Crackers and peanut butter.
It's a good strategy. You don't have much money and you want a lot of food. Peanut butter and bread. Yeah. Get crazy. Jelly.
Yeah. Oh, fucking not like branches with the hot ass car.
Right. Yeah,
I learned that in a place.
Yeah. Like a lot of people don't think of it. A refrigerator in the car, anything you have can be perishable at all.
Bring a little Kool-Aid on the peanut butter. That's what I eat.
Wow, Red Man with a little fat man knowledge. Incredible. Man, like, Red Man knows workout. He's like a guy that spent 20 years in prison. He's like, oh, you don't have to eat for your pizza? Crumble up